Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mosab. What is this music? It's from the game. Okay. So, I'm gonna switch to this one. Hello, hi. My green screen's a little farther back. Right. So, because it's been so long, I need to start by explaining something. And I said this in Discord, I'm going to say it again. I am already halfway through this game. There, like in the Automata, there are multiple endings. I think there are 4 or 5 endings in this game. I have finished the first one already. I finished the first one 8 months ago. And if you haven't already played this game and you don't know what happens, you aren't going to understand anything that's going to happen. Don't care as long as it's a variety stream and you're able to talk. Fair enough. But just as a word of warning, there's going to be spoilers everywhere. You're not gonna know anything that's happening. It's gonna be impossible to follow the story, etc., etc. Loyal viewer, what is that Elmo emote? What the? Anyway, I won't play this game anyway. Fair enough. It's also for VOD watchers, because I understand that this is probably confusing because, again, it's been 8 months since I played this game. How dare you laugh? Yeah, so the other thing is, since it's been 8 months since I played this game, there might be a lot of people here. In fact, I know there's a lot of people here that, one, weren't around when I initially played Nier Replicant, and two, might not know what's going on. So I need to, I have an obligation to make sure I bring that up before we get into it, because you know, I don't want to accidentally spoil anyone. Okay. Change difficulty to extra high will be the quickest warm-up. I already have the game on the hardest difficulty. Anyway, with that out of the way, I'm booting up the game. So for me, even though it's been 8 months, I still remember most of the story. A lot of the smaller detail stuff I don't remember. But I started 10 minutes late because I went through and watched the ending and everything again, so I remember what the hell's going on. So yeah. So I know what's happening, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I know what's happening. Hold on. Okay, I gotta set this up because I don't have this thing called Foresight. And I'm also desperately hoping I didn't play this game on controller. I can't remember if I did or not. No, wait, not the display capture. Hold on. Add game capture. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, let me make sure I don't have to. Okay, sure. I was here when you first played Nier Replicant, right? I don't think so. It was in October. Oh, you were actually. Well, I finished it in October. So I think you followed, like, the stream before I finished the game. Okay. Press any button. Let's continue. Okay, Oh yeah, because this has the ending A. Okay, so I already know everything. That's honestly impressive because I think most Nier fans don't know everything because this game has canological lore that's tied into operas and plays. So that's just impressive. All right.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. My sister this whole time. Anyway.
Kaine's dreams? This is off to a start. The sound of rain filled the village. Hold on, I gotta reset myself. Will this work? No. I have to tab out of the game. Okay. I don't know how it's gonna work with subtitles. I might just cover some of the subtitles. That just might be how it has to be. Alright. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surround the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from the huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vein, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face of an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. The rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. "Yo ho, Kaine!" The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood it used from the cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seemingly indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. "What's up, freak? You like the rain? You getting all wet, or did you finally decide to run away from home?" Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only one. I can't speak! Thank you for reading, Seth. I wouldn't have read all of that. Yeah, no problem. I know. It's like, it's my job. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak! Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. You can't hurt me. She lied to herself. Oh, you can't hurt me. She lied to herself. Be strong. Be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't. Oh, look, the little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. I want to point out, by the way, that there is a god in this game. Canonically, there is a god, and the god hates humans and turned them all to salt. That is real lore. God hates humans and turned them to salt. Your job sucks, Zero Profit. Not yet, but I'm more than halfway there. I'm getting closer. Why'd they have to say worm through an apple while I'm eating an apple? God specifically hates you, Mosab. God is targeting you. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. Wish Demo's rock had just taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. Well, now I have to read because you can't read half of this. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't just say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys! Let's give the freak what she deserves! As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What are you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are! Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane, continued to point east as if supremely confident about the future I had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak! Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of rain, letting it become her world entire. You doubt my skill in English? No, I doubt you being able to see past my face. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one! And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one, that thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid! Deimos' face twisted with rage at her words, locking with Kaine as he took a step backwards and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Deimos and his companions turned tail and ran. Crying, what is he, a child? Yeah, I wonder if this child is a child. I'll cry better than him. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced the cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears held in cheek for so long finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I caused bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. Wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. Do you know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine? You know that because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, as their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all of these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Did I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not, don't be an ass! Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't— Hush, interrupt grandmother. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell! With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. My gosh, these are Luna tears! Grandma, you made this for me? Luna tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandma had somehow collected a dozen or more. I found the match in Tekken 6 ranked. Congratulations, Mosab. I'm gonna go to hell. You know, I've been reading this for however long, and now when I look at Twitch chat, whatever message I'm reading is like darker than the rest of the messages around it. It's probably not good. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where'd you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pain she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. "It didn't quite turn out right," said her grandmother as she squinted at it. "These old hands have trouble with delicate work. It sure looks good on a pretty girl like you." Kaine blushed and turned away. "Do you think I'm pretty?" "Course you are. What a fool thing to say." "Thank you, Grandma." Grandma smiled. "We're gonna be fine, you and me," she said. "Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine." Kaine took her granddaughter's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather. So is this game a book? I don't remember it like this. I think that is a book. It was originally there was a game, and then there was a third game, but no second game. The second game didn't exist, so it just went from the first game to the third game, and then there was Nier, and then this game is a remake of Nier, but it's changed a lot. And there's I think there's a book that here too, and there's a play, and there's an opera, and there's like a manga. There's a lot. Anyway, Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. "I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world." Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow was slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. So that's where she got the Lunateer thing from that's at her house. She just kept it. Oh, we're still going. Oh, God. Oh, we're still going. I can see it changed a lot. It became a book. Yeah, I guess that's true. It is a book right now, huh? The guy I'm fighting is good and the connection's alright too. Hell yeah. Alright. Part 2. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sound of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as it could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild ambition. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Oh, that's Kaine's grandma. That's not what Kaine's grandma sounds like. Stupid piece of shit axe. That's still not it. Whatever. Kaine's grandma flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters and wood and words that would make the most hardened sailors blush. "Grandma," called Kaine. "At you, Kaine," yelled the old woman, not taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. "Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake!" Why is that making me laugh? She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. When she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something." The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can get the water?" Shade's been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandma picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering wire was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaini knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaini did her best to help with chores, but Grandmother took every task that required travel to the village. It sounds like Kaini's grandpa, actually. It's fine. It's like the same thing. Listen, I'm not getting paid for this. I think you need some water. I'm drinking. I'm drinking water as much as I can. Anyway, Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kai knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaini moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Was it area? I don't remember. It's been too long. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when any but the two children... Where did I get children from? Where any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaini enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaini turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaini swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandma felt in a good curse. That's why, yep. This is where it all began. I see. Why is the version number this long? Where could I buy this book? I don't remember the reason. I think there is a weird reason. I can't remember. And where can I buy this book? Steam. Happy now she picked up the axe and forced it from the wood and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was challenging and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. And my logs are still all weird size. My logs are all weird sizes, not still weird. See, this is the problem. Like, I can't read. This is a genuine issue. It doesn't help that my vision's going all wonky because I've been looking at this black screen with this giant ring light right above it this whole time, and my peripheral vision has been making it very difficult to see properly. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaini redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a Weasley laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandma suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaini dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaini steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress. But Kaini didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaini away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaini desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words could ever. Her grandma had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaini was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. Next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. "Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village." The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. "It's all right," she said. "I'll be fine." Her grandma fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. "Well, I don't like it. God damn it. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up." The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, an unseen sun made its way across a dark, rainy sky she was still watching. That's pretty good with the Kazi with the sunglasses. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. "I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong." She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey, lady," said Kaine with bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say, but Kaine saw that her eyes held a different ambition. Fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying in from the assembled crowd, but none came. I bet this grandma's gonna die from stairs. It would just like seafood, just like the prophecy foretold. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. "I mean, what are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force. "Oh, okay, let me change that then. I mean, what are you doing here, freak?" There you go. That's, yeah. And Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Buck Demo. "Little bitch finally kneel over, or keel over? Go to hell, Demo." The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. Before he could fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared their medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled, holding the medicine. He reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe. But I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached down and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine screwed away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. I wonder how long the endgame credits are. There was one other point in the game earlier where the same thing happened, but it wasn't as long. Set your number 10 on the near replicant category and look what you're doing. Yeah, because this is everyone who streams this game, it gets to this part. Narrator getting rich with this one. Wait, I'm getting paid now? Anyone got a Twitch Prime? I'm sorry, I had to say, I'm kidding. I had to say it though. It was too good of an opportunity. It was funny. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman had clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandma with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, Kaine said with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandma in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run in, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandma that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horse shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house and posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons and eyed her subject carefully and set to work. Just as her grandma was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece, and staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and slowly drift to the floor, and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching out for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, and slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interprets as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandma to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me into my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I never felt before. It makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made it her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Act 3! It never ends. It never ends. Oh my god. This is longer than the last one, I think. I'm remembering there was a side quest that lasted for quite a while. That was this. And then there was a part in the main story, but it went to the same place as the side quest. That took a little bit of time. But, well, wake me up when this is done. Well, I guess the reason for this, I have a theory. I think the reason for this is because, wait, that's so good with the finger. What the hell? Because this is the time that Kaine is petrified, right? And like a decade passes in that time that she's petrified, and when she gets unpetrified, I don't remember exactly how long it is, but it's more than a decade. I mean, Nia grows up in that time. So I understand. Okay. This wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for the fact I was streaming. That's the problem. Kanye West. No, it's Kaine, not Kanye. It's different. So we're going to be reading this for a decade. Each act is 1 year. So we got 7 more to go. No, this is probably the last one, I imagine. Right? Right? There surely isn't 4. Surely. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. Like, I want to go make lunch now. Ugh. Need to stop poll. Guys, should I just become a voice actor? Should I just stop this now and just become a voice actor? I actually get paid for reading this. I think you have the deaf people version of Nier Replicant. I bought the wrong copy. Voice act Devil Jin for Soul Calibur 7. Devil Jin guest character again? Okay. I'm almost out of water too. I've been drinking water so much so that my throat doesn't get dry, and I've drank an entire liter of water. That's not good. Okay. Connie listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. What? Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug! The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Oh my god, Kanye's Asmongold. Oh no. I don't even know I don't even know anything about him. All I know is that I saw a funny video where he like tried to eat fruit and almost threw up. You're gonna piss yourself? Don't drink too much. I'll be fine. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. I think it's burned or something because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh, yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother had saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts. Fits and starts? I haven't heard that one before. But moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by... hold on. My entire, like... Everything is just starting to fail. I was gonna ban the move reading. What if I just closed my eyes and made up what was happening on the screen? You kidding me? Shit, I can't sell it now. Wait, you can't? I'm sorry, what? You can't sell it now? You can't sell my kidney? Excuse me? As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandma's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots, with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check out the calma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place slagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing a toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the calma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment, she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to a nightstand, gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're gonna be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chat about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandma's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where'd that come from? Gee, I wonder." "Teach you to sass me, girl," yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma," yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. "Grandma, stop it! What the hell?" The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out, as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. "Oh, well, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind Oh god, she's turning into a shade. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, it's a mistype. I see. Wait, Kaine is a girl? Yes. Kaine is not only a girl, she's a main character that we've seen throughout the game up to this point. And she is currently, stone. She is stone. Okay, remember that cutscene at the very beginning before we had all of the text, the stone thing? That was Kaine. Kaine was the stone. Kaine thought the look on her grandma's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. "Listen," she began. "Maybe I should stay home after all." "No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old cougar." Wait, this is the other way around. "Listen," she began. "Maybe I should stay home after all." "No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old cougar like me. Go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. When you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandma on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Yeah, she's dead. She's turning into a shade. That's why Kaine hates shades so much. Oh, I get it now. Oh, fuck. Nice, a new sculpture for the city. It's actually inside a library, so, and it's also keeping a giant creature that could destroy the entire village in a basement. You'll probably see. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. "Don't run around, don't turn around," she told herself, but in the end the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with her finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No, oh gods, no! Her grandma's house was ablaze, the flames looking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran then faster than she ever moved in her life, Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. It can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet, and the chief balanced through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws spouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flickered its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmeringly inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotten meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you and me. Let's go." The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building up in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flame, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the woman began waving frantically. "She's alive!" thought Kaine. "Alive!" Kaine's legs spread into life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and allowed a roar powerful enough to uproot the trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stalked towards the house and pinned her grandma to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One of both of them was surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma, hold on, just a little longer." Her grandma's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. A short, painting breast belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. "I'm gonna kill this bastard." Summoning her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a knife from her pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot of that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like a stabbing of rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade painted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air towards the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine." Kaine's vision blurred. but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out for her through the smoke.
Grandma, Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one.
Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength.
Grandma, come on. We have to go.
The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below.
Grandma, no. No. I said run, god damn it. You have to live. You have to get through.
The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade-clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. The grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers. But then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after another, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving in the smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lowered dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! 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 Kill it now! As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. We're free!
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
I don't remember how to play this game. We're playing as Nier again? Oh, fuck me. I don't remember how to play! I don't remember how to play!
Anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again.
It dies today. My sword is lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I'm shooting it! That's one! Its tentacles are in the back, I can't shoot it. Fuck around and find out. He's finding out right now. Oh! Hit it! We got it. God bless you with a sword. It's actually a spear. It's also a heavy spear. Ten years in the joint turned you into a fucking pussy. Nope. 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 We thought we got baited. I saw eyes closed and I thought, oh god damn it, she's asleep again. Oh, I couldn't even remember because it's been so long. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please. No, I have to make content for my future voice acting career, Mosab. One day I'm going to be a narrator. You don't understand. Ugh. Gently. Weakly. Softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Make me content. How? Oh, but I guess just reading your chat messages. Yeah, yeah. Ashamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was also gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sound voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo. She thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you've rejected my offer, well, I decided to draw someone else. Make me regret knowing the English language. I blame you. What did I do? It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No, don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To his surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. "See that?" he cried as he danced his jig. "It's perfect now. She looks just like you."
I look like that? Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear.
Ain't you got a wish, sunshine?
The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work.
You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me!
Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. "I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die." The other voice boomed in their ears.
Oh God, you are the best.
Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and began moving up towards the rest of her body. I'd rather watch a Yakuza cutscene. What? What's the problem? Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or was my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upwards, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real.
Come on, said the voice, let it go.
Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it.
Don't ignore me, sunshine. You ready to give up? Ready to die? So why not let me have it?
Have what?
Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind.
The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with a mad, unabated joy.
And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before.
In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain and the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade?
Yeah, maybe. What of it?
The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan.
Feels good, doesn't it? The voice asked with a chuckle. What can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade.
A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew larger and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke.
Ah, what the hell, sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal! I thought you wanted to die!
Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. As I like reading, don't we? I want to have this game creator's body. But he made 2B. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burn itself into a left arm. Well, I'll be damned, the voice said cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine! I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. It's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and... Shut up. Get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the Eyrie would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed the nearby shred of grass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped to the shot as the sounds of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl! You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back! The voice laughed again. A loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed! You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare agreement. Remember how folks used to think that you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now! Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away in the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze fell on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me. We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody paw if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Look at you go! Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun! So, listen, my name's Tyran. If you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of your meat you call a heart. Now get to it! The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna go find that shade. I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. When I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. I'm shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything.
So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back!
The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading somewhat deep inside Kaine herself. That's what she meant at the end of the first ending when she said she has personal shit to deal with. Ah. Still not done. I cooked an egg. 3 eggs boiled. 3 eggs. Specifically 3 eggs. Are they good? I personally don't like eggs. I'm not a fan of eggs. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep in Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. Feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. Muttered Shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the goblin's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, and slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupt, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the Aerie arose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time.
I gotta move. Hold on. I gotta move myself to this side of the screen. Good. Not that. Hold on. Sorry. I kind of forgot about this part. Sorry, hold on. I gotta readjust some things. Is that good? Okay, that's good. All right. So you can see the subtitles. I forgot that they're on the left side. What's his last name at gmail.com? Listen. Don't make fun of Emil.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devola and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
They're kicking you out for saving the village.
What is the matter?
It's because Kaine attracts shades, which are monsters that could kill everyone, and Emil is... I mean, look at him. Okay, so if they're afraid of you, threaten them for a home. It's not really how it works. They, like... The problem is, like I said, if they stay in the village, then the village is gonna get overrun by monsters and everyone's going to die. That's the problem.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devola. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devola and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
It's the same thing with this voice acting now. No, this happened in act. They're repeating what happened in the first ending.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
It's different. Monsters are edible? No, shades are not edible. Mossad, shades are humans that have lost their consciousness and have devolved into a like a ghastly form. They are not tangible. You cannot eat them. Should apologize, just send them an email. It's a meal! There's no A!
But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that?
Campfires are weird. I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
I was about to ask the same question. Water?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Or use that name, it's his name now. Sure.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
I mean, if warm water didn't work, there's cold water too.
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Okay.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
We're back! I remember this. Give me my things. It's free.
What might...
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
I don't remember this part.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Saving? What's happening? This email could
Say
FaceTime nice.
that.
Oh my god.
Can you not hear me? Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Is this not the Nier from the original game? Guess this email did really slide into a girl's... Jesus Christ. He's a child! Emil is a child! Okay, hold on. I need to look at the controls real quick again, because I don't remember how to play the game. Controls. Keyboard. Action is F. I have attacks on the mouse buttons. Equip item shortcut is tab. Lock on is end. What? My mouse wheel is broken. Oh, right. Okay. So control, Q, E, and shift. Oh yeah, cause you also can bind like you could unbind your dodge and bind it to a magic button. Oh my god, look, my scroll wheel is broken. Okay, got it. Hello, Moose. I've been busy playing my favorite Nier game, Final Fantasy 14. My favorite Nier game is Soul Calibur 6. Did you use to play with a controller? I don't think I did, no. Proceed beyond this point, you'll be unable to save until the battle is over. Do you want to go through the door? Oh, Jesus. I have 5 Logic 2022 mouses I don't use. You want them? No, that's alright. What is this music? This is the world of the recycled vessel created to leave destruction or something. Okay. Oh, right, the barrier. The barrier is OP. Where am I going? Am I going down? I might be going down. Oh god, I missed. I need to change my wall to... I think hand's good here. Fuck. Yeah, this is a strange journal entry. I will agree with that. Fuck. Medicinal herb. I remember those are pretty common. Okay. I whiffed. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Just shoot the shit out of them. I'm whiffing. I'm gonna heal again. The jumping attack might actually be doing wonders here. Oh god. God, they just don't give a shit. I got locked into the attack animation. It's fine. Oh shit. It saved?
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
I can read it again, though.
Yeah.
The world of the recycled vessel.
I feel great today. Issuing Devil May Cry's red orb items. You can buy skills with those. No, don't worry. I'm not shooting a microtransaction. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, let's try this again. I'm so curious now. shit. Oh, I missed. The AoE attack paying dividends right now. Shit. I'm hitting them a lot. Oh! They posted me, then I think. Oh, God. That sucks. They have so much health. Oh, God. I fucked up. Like, the thing is, it knocks them down, but they just get right back up. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh! These small shades should not be doing this much. And yet they are. What other abilities could I use here? Oh, right, I have a parry. I forgot about that. Oh, not that one. This one. Seth, what's your favorite fruit? I'm allergic to fruit. I can't eat fruit. So I don't have one. Ow. Oh my God, he still hit me. Okay. Why do these fuckers have so much health? Did I kill one? I killed one. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more. We finally got them. The combat looks kind of nice. It's pretty good. Okay. That's gonna hit all of them. Oh, fuck's sake. I think the problem is I'm used to Sifu's combat where I can like attack cancel everything into a dodge. And I can't do that in this game. I don't think I can really parry any of these two is the issue. At least reliably parry. I think the jumping attack technique is what I'm just gonna have to stick to because it's kind of working. It's pretty safe. He's stunned. There you go, that was better. See, I'm just relearning how to play the game. Oh, fuck. I'm almost out of my herbs. And you can't say it's not working. Oh god, I got hit. I don't know how these guys aren't dying. Okay. Oh, there's one on my ass here. Never mind, he's dead. Okay. I'm craving ice cream. Honestly, yeah. Ice cream sounds good right about now. Oh, I got hit. What if I just run? What if I just refuse to fight them? God, look how many there are. I see. Okay. Well, they will kill you. I don't know about that. I mean, we could just drop down to the boss. There's no sense in fighting all of the small guys, especially with how much damage they take. Do I need... Hold on. Where's my... I think I have to go to Vice. Yeah, items. Not items, weapons. What sword am I don't know what sword I'm using right now. Oh, I'm using a spear. What one-handed swords do I have? I don't remember which ones are good. Is the problem. My god, my scroll wheel being broken is so fucking annoying. We could go... Could go with this. Do I have any... No, not that. Weapons. God, I have to use the scroll wheel. This is gonna be so annoying. I'm only scrolling down, by the way. I just want to point that out. They'll become friends with you. I don't know about that one. What do I have equipped? I have the Phoenix Sword equipped. Okay. Oh, here. Okay, I do. I have attack power and HP drain on it. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe I have to come back to this later. Maybe the level is too high. I don't know. Yes, I would like to go through the door again. Ugh. Okay. I think I need to get rid of the bats, but outside of that, it's probably fine. See, if I just do that and then run, they can't chase me. Simple. Okay. That's a lot of them. Okay. I don't remember how to fight this guy. Oh, shit. That hurt. Yeah, he two-shots me. I know there's a way to fight this guy, but I don't remember how to. You should play Punishing Gray Raven. I've never heard of it.
My word.
something I know. Yeah,
The barrier wouldn't help me. It's a cool game known for its amazing combat mechanics. I can look it up. It's a Souls-like. Maybe if I see it, I'll know what it is. The first thing that comes up is a tier list. Wait, it's a mobile game? No wonder I haven't heard of it. What if I drop down? I don't remember what happens if you drop down. Oh yeah, I can just drop down. Okay. There are a lot of these, huh? Okay. Okay. So when he does that, just punish. Just happy little punishes. It's pretty simple, actually. Just don't get hit, and then punish him. And then don't get hit, and then punish him. Simple. Okay. Dodged it. That was close. I don't think that does much more. I'm just gonna do one hit because I was a little bit late getting it on him. That's half health. What was that wiggle? Okay. That was a bit of a close one. Okay. I mean, this is going well so far. Oh. 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 Fuck. Okay. He's angry. Okay. Okay. Well, that was not great for him. Okay. Remember patience. Okay, that one I didn't know where it was, but... Okay. Was that it? I obtained 3 medicinal herbs. That's the reward. That's why 3 medicinal herbs is my reward. The Black Scroll, a lost destiny, a white book of false truth. Oh shit. This is Emil's house. Okay. This lighting is making it hard to see a lot. Shit. I forgot his feet hit me. Okay. Yeah, punt this bitch. Look at this combo. I'm moving. Okay. Careful. That guy's fucking dead. Insane combo. He's doing loops. He's doing strings. Okay. Must be ported to PC because it looks too good for mobile. I'm still stunned at it being a mobile game only. Fuck me. Use the medicinal herb. Okay. Last one. It doesn't look like you're moving. I'm dodging forward and then doing heavy attack. I think I killed him. I didn't kill him. Okay. Got him. Okay, good. take it. Where are they? Oh, I killed him. Good. Okay. Be careful of this one behind me. I dodged his attack. As long as I don't get hit by them while I'm doing this, then I'm fine. If I get hit by them, though, that's gonna be a problem. Fuck. That was close. They have this wind up, though, when they attack. They jump, you see? So they can't really chase me down and then hit me, which is the good thing. Okay, that one's dead. Gonna heal. It's weird that I got hit there because I did parry him. I can't see too, dog. Honestly, yeah, understandable. And the lighting is very weird here. I think I got the two behind me. I think it's just this guy. Can't see because of the tree. Jesus, I can't even see them. I don't know where they are. The lifesteal on my weapon is not that noticeable. I'm gonna be honest. God, these guys have so much health. Being such a small piece of shit, they really do a lot. Okay, I think that one's dead. He was not indeed dead. Okay, now he's dead. I need one more hit. Refresh. Blind gamer mode. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. I kill them and they just keep coming. Okay. Bubble Shield, where are you, Steven Universe? I've never seen it. I have no idea. Launcher, launcher, launch. Yep. And the slap. That's like one of the starters. This is like Heihachi's forward 2. Only it's actually plus on block. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna reactivate this because I really don't want him to be caught without the bubble here against these guys. Oh my god, there's so many. Gotta refresh it. Look at that guy over there. Okay. Refresh. Okay, good. That one's dead. Where is he? Okay, I need to get rid of you so I can refresh this again and not feel like I'm in danger. Okay, he's dead. The infinite grind. Yeah, they just... It feels that way. They just don't stop coming. Never mind, we did it. I obtained 3 more medicinal herbs. Heihachi's forward 2 is iconic. It is. The soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion who plunged something. I didn't get enough time to read the entire thing. We're in the library? Well, we're killing them pretty easily this time. Okay. Refresh. I mean, I could definitely take off block and replace it with something else here, but... Never mind, it doesn't matter because they have shields that stop magic from hitting them. Not that that was really a factor before, because I was just hitting them, but... You know. Could probably change weapons here. Let's change to Phoenix Dagger. Oh, shit! This is about to expire. I can't even see the tell anymore. I know that there's a tell for it, but I guess I don't remember how to see it. God, they just keep teleporting. I don't know if they're teleporting or they're spawning. That's the thing. I know I saw I just killed one. Where? I obtained the one-handed sword fools. Oh, I got a weapon. Dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. This is Drakengard lore now. Okay. Actually, this might all be Drakengard lore. I don't know. Because then they mentioned the salt thing, which is Drakengard. I need to play Drakengard. Oh god. Run! That one's alive. He is no longer alive. What, these little shits? This is not the hardest difficulty. You're lying. It is. That's why the enemies are so tanky. Careful. I'm not hitting any of them. Fuck. That wasn't great. Slam. Ooh. You almost hit me. So hard to see them, man. It's almost like they're called shades. It's more the mages. Bubble's about to go. It's fine, I just refresh it. There's a boss. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, I need to get rid of its armor. Oh, it just killed me. Fuck. It just killed me. It hit me once and it killed me.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I'm...
I know what you mean.
Okay. Okay, so what I want to know is, will it stop me from there or not? If it doesn't, then I'm done.
The world...
If it doesn't like have checkpoints and doesn't stop me from where I was, then I'll try again a different time. Because there has to be something more to this. There has to be, right? What's next in the variety for games? Elden Ring. Wow, it really sends you back all the way to the beginning. Holy shit. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's fine. Guess I'll die. We'll come back here at some odd point, I'm sure. Oh. Thought we were getting into our reading section. My heart stopped. No. No.
Something I know what you mean.
Okay. Well, that was a tangent. Give me a second. Let me look up what you get from the diary. If there's a reason for me to finish it. I got the one weapon. Diary. Here we go. Oh, it's a DLC thing. Oh. Oh, we actually need to finish it. We actually need to finish it to get to be able to continue after this route. Oh shit. Wait, that's so funny. I love eggs. How can you not love eggs? I don't like eggs. I'm not saying that because you said that. I mean that genuinely. I'm not a fan of eggs. Okay, I'm going to read what I'm reading. So, we read the book. There are 3 dungeons, each composed of a series of challenges called nightmares. As you proceed through the nightmares, you will receive recovery items you could use to heal. You have access to all of your weapons and abilities, so make them blah 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 blah. If you die during any of the nightmares, you'll be required to restart that entire dungeon. Each dungeon also contains one of the weapons necessary to reach endings C and D. Yeah, so we have to at some point do it. Yeah, so you have to play through it because you need the weapons from it to get the 3rd and 4th endings. It seems like in order for you to get the other endings, you might need to like do something special. Okay, when can I no longer access it? That's what we'll figure out. Okay, so we can access it up until the end of this ending. And I know when that is because apparently it's the same as the first playthrough. So, okay. You're not human. I'm not human. That is somewhat accurate. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, refill my water, and start lunch because I'm pretty hungry. When I come back, we'll play through the actual game. We will, like I said, we'll have to do the diary at some point, but we can just save it till the end. Because if we save it to the end, we'll level up more and we'll get more stuff and we'll be able to upgrade our weapons more and it'll just make the whole thing easier. And it's also going to take a while because that one section, we didn't even get to the end of it. We had to beat that boss and then there was one more section and there are 3 like dungeons. So that was one dungeon. We'd have to do that 2 more times. So it's going to take an eternity. So we'll just save that till the end of this ending. You can't even do your not robot captures. Well, it's not my fault that Steve didn't include it on Chrome and I had to open Firefox. Yeah, save whatever ring thing till the end. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. I can't stop making eye contact with Wong. Why? Wait, what? What? Why? What do you mean? I hit F, not E. Oh, we're back. My melons! Oh, they're gone. Son of a bitch. I remember when we started the damn ending part. I had my melons up there, and then I was like, oh, I'm never going to be able to harvest them, and they're still gone. Look at this. Last save, October 1st, 2023. Okay.
I fear the next guard fate holds for us.
I'm sure you do. Oh, I can continue the quests I had from before. Oh. Oh, these are complete quests. I want uncomplete quests. Yona, I remember my melons. I remember this. Yona asked me for a damn watermelon. I was like, I need to do the watermelon. And now she's fucked off. She's gone. So I can't even finish that ending B. Ah. I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. That's gonna be tough. I've been following you for 8 months. Damn. It's almost 9. I miss him a little too much. I mean, same. Watermelon's a big part of the story? No, not really.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
Well, that would probably be best if the two of you never talked again, honestly, if you think about it.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Is there anything over here?
Just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs.
Oh
I'd
no,
like to
not the
shore it
water
up, but
wheel.
the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
Okay.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Okay. That sounds simple. The ferryman isn't dead, right? I can't remember if he's dead or not at this point. Back in 30 minutes, I'm not driving home. You're not driving? You are driving home? You aren't driving home? Wait. You know, I'm not gonna ask questions. Drive safe. I got a weed. Oh yeah, the ferryman is dead. And no one replaced him. I am driving home. Okay. What? All right, let's, I do kind of want to go to Facade. So let's go to Facade. We need, if I remember right, we need to go this way though, in order to get a boat. Because, look at this Showster over here. Wait, where, how do I summon the boar? I don't remember. Because we need to take a boat to Facade, I think. And the man who drove the boat is currently deceased. I don't know if that's going to change in the future and he will become not deceased, but at the moment he is in fact dead. So we need to go somewhere else to fast travel. And I think that we can go this way to fast travel, but I don't remember. I don't think there's a way for me to look at the map. Never mind. We might not actually have a way to fast travel. Oh god, my mouse. That's just a save point. Hello?
Oh, it's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
I mean, I can try. I feel like I had this quest already.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and
yeah, I remember this. It was like
you must not unseal the cargo.
Yeah, we did have this quest.
I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
She'd have to
it's your money.
Kill me.
You don't want me to look? Fine.
She would have to kill me. So I remember that one of them was on the beach over here, but past that, I don't know.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 deaded metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country. I'd love to take Yona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
Didn't he go to Facade, though?
I'm sure of it.
Oh, wait. We haven't been to Facade at this point in the story, have we? Because this is right when Kaine woke. Well, no, actually, maybe we have. Have we? No, because Kaine went with us the first time we went to Facade. She showed us where Facade was. So we haven't been to Facade yet. Oh.
Go. Catch me 10 sardines.
I'm not catching you 10 sardines, old man. Oh, God.
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marriage.
Okay. Hold on, I'm adjusting things. Hold on. No shadow. Well, that's the map behind me. I was like, what is that thing behind my head? Put down a little bit. There's a slight shadow. I fixed it. Hold on, I have to. Oh, that explains why that's happening. Okay, hold on. Ah. I'm just looking at OBS and I'm getting annoyed by the fact I'm seeing the shadow, so I'm trying to fix it. Hold on. There, is that good? Top of my head's like here. Hold on. Let me... I fixed it. It only took me like 2 months. But I fixed it. Doesn't it look better now? Look, I've raised my hand up. Look, you see the shadow. That's fine. It's not draining. I got a royal fern. Wow. I got a plant. This is an incredible day. God, the temptation to kill one of those chickens every time I see them is extraordinary.
Only our harvests weren't so poor lately.
All right.
Man, I'm bushed.
I'm bushed. Isn't this the guy where like someone died?
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring in a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
Yeah, see, I have a giant sword on my
This
back.
won't
It'll
be
be
our
fine.
first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
I'm never getting that stuff for him. I don't even know how much I have. Oh, I might be able to just see when I look at quests. Oh, incomplete quests. Here we go. Yeah, I can see here. I have the broken motors. I almost have all of this, but I remember the memory alloy. You have to fight like a boss or something at the end of the junk heap. Ugh, I don't really want to deal with that. I almost have this. I just need 4 logs. I don't have sardines. Where do I find logs? I need only 4 of them. Can I just buy them? Maybe? Logs. Where to get logs? You can purchase them from a specific shop merchant. Oh. Oh, he's right here. It's so much better than just going to all of the merchants and looking. I only need 4. It's this guy.
Thanks for coming.
Buy. Log. That's a lot of money. It's 2,000. Purchase.
Things sure.
We have all the materials now for the boat. That's good. I probably could have just found the logs somewhere and I might have wasted a bunch of money. But I'll get that money back from completing the quest, so... You know the saying, you gotta spend money to make money. I got sap. I'm not fighting them. Seriously, how do I summon my boar? I don't remember if it was I summon him or he's just there and I can get on him. I don't remember how it works. I just remember being able to use a boar. Oh. You, I bought you logs.
Here's your stuff.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Listen. I know this might sound crazy, but I think that maybe 10xing your investment is worth the money. That's all I'm going to say. I don't even know what to do at this point. There's no weapon shop here, right? Oh, there is a weapon shop. But I think I have everything from the weapon shop, so I think I bought everything.
We've got...
Oh, there's a Spear of the Usurper. And the Vile Axe. It's a very light spear. It does 364 damage. That seems like it's pretty good. But I also don't need it, so I'm not going to spend the money right now.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
I don't know, man. Based on the glances I was looking at when it, with the diary though, I think that in order to get... There's the boar! See, I'm not crazy. I told you there was a boar. Look at him go! Kill him! Kill the shades. Based on the little bit I read about the diary, I think in order to get the Route C and D, you have to get all of the weapons. So I might have to buy them at some point anyway. But for now, there's no reason for me to spend the money, so I'm just not going to. Simple as that. I don't remember what that person was doing. Okay. Well, if we end up going to the Junk Heap, then we can maybe get this stuff. Although I do need the materials to upgrade my weapons, so I might not give it to him. I don't know. Medicinal herb. Wow. Medicinal herb. Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. We gotta talk to Popola first, and then we can... She wants to tell us about the Shadow Lord. It's whether the FPS is dropping a bit, like whenever I enter the zone. It looks like it's hovering around 50. I wonder... I guess I can't change the graphics in the game. Whatever. I'll deal with it later.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
Why is she telling us this, though? If they didn't want us to go there in the first place, why? Unless she actually did.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Okay. Like, I'm really trying to think, because if they wanted...
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Because, like, what I'm thinking...
Excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Because if this guy's the replicant, and then the Shadow Lord is the original, and they were trying to put the Shadow Lords... but then I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it's just because I'm forgetting something. Maybe it's because they haven't told us yet. But I'm really wondering, like, why she would... Yeah, yep. I'm really wondering why she would do this. I don't know. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe that she wanted this to happen. I don't know. All right, before we talk to the ferryman and go on a ferry way, I'm going to go get my food. So I'll be 2 minutes. I wanted to wait until now so I can eat while there's like a cutscene playing or something. I'll be back in a second. can't escape. What do I mean by that? I was getting my food, was walking past the TV, my parents were watching Family Guy, and there was a skit with about Street Fighter 2 on there, and I'm like, okay, I just can't. Even when I just can't win. I just can't win. That's it. All right, let's get out of here.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Yeah, I remember you. Weren't you dead, or?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Hey, it's been a while.
It has been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work.
Ha, yeah, women, ha!
Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Yeah, like I said, we don't actually have Facade unlocked yet. So I don't remember where we're going. I assume the Northern Plains. Yeah, sure. Not like it's going to be bad if we go here and then it's not the right place. I don't think there's actually a way to see yeah, because this is just the where the hell are we going?
Oh there!
Are we going here?
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Oh wait, is this the end? Wait, this is the Shadow Lord's castle.
Oh there!
Wait, we might actually have to do the diary thing now. No, because we haven't been to Facade yet. No, we're fine. I'm just getting confused and concerned. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just jump up the ladder. Efficiency, speedrun strats. Holding the shift button. It's great. I'm full on medicinal herbs. Okay, let's just go then. What am I gonna use a medicinal herb when I'm at full health? This is a hell of a climb. Why couldn't they just get, like, stairs? There's enough room. Voodoo, 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 voodoo.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Oh,
Don't
God.
talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Well, I was pretty right on with the voice. Oh god, there are enemies. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kaine. Alright. We're getting there. This armor is really annoying, though. Okay. There you go. That's how I got the timing right. And the timing's so weird because it's like when he kicks. Not when he actually swings his sword down, it's when you get hit. I'm going to switch this to the hand. Yeah, that breaks armor. I broke his armor pretty good, actually. There you go. Why did he block? That was weird. Okay. There you go. These enemies are so tanky, it's almost like they're wearing armor. I think they just died. This one did die. Pummel it. Yeah, that works. Okay, they're all dead. Cool. I got a ring. Wowee. I got a ring and lost half my health. Great. Okay, I do remember that a lot of this we can just skip. And a lot of it is kind of annoying. Break Zog. I see, that did a pretty good job. Look, he can't get up. We're comboing him. He's too weak. There's another one? Okay. Good luck surviving this one. Punch him. Oh, Kaine! Kaine! You're knocking him all the way down the stairs, Kaine! Vice? Hello? Vice, are you stupid? Okay, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. You want to knock him off the stairs? Fine. Okay. Again, it's good to get rid of armor. Unfortunately got hit there, but... Okay. Bop him. Oh god, there's another one? I didn't even see it. You're going back up the stairs. Okay, you're going down the stairs. I'm going to John Wick you. Oh, right! The sunlight. Oh, get him in the sunlight. That's why they're wearing the armor. That's right. I remember now. Bring the hammer down. Okay, I didn't really do as much as I thought I was going to do, just to be honest with you. I got hit. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Technical guy. Missed. Nice. Okay, don't knock him down the stairs. That's the last thing we need. Hello, Tom Berry. Yay, we leveled up. That's a thing. But I think we just need to... Yeah, there are the boxes. I remember there being stuff back here. I don't think it really matters that much, though. Oh boy, puzzles. This is good enough, right? Yeah, no, it's not. You're gonna make me do the whole puzzle. Oh, because it opens, it opens up this way. Come on, I can open it a little bit and squeeze through. I don't need to open it. It doesn't even open that way.
Easy.
Oh, wow, they died quick. They're all dead. Punch him. I gotta remember to not move the mouse when I'm locked on because it'll target someone else if I do that. Big damage. Okay. What's the next one? You. I think I'm canceling it too early. No, Nier, how could you whip? I mean, a health slave I feel like is worth it. I don't have a lot of those, and I had to use one on the diary. What way do we go? We go upstairs, right? We're just gonna go upstairs. I mean, I've already been through here, so I don't imagine that there's anything new. Oh, wait, there's a tree. So I think I can just go. I see. Okay. Nice door. What the fuck is this? It's a good thing I can jump really high. There's a crate here. Medical herb. Okay. Hello, Mosab. Now something crazy was playing in the car radio. What would that be? I think I fucked it. Oh, wait. No, hold on, I got it. I did not fuck it. You ever heard of the Kendrick and Drake beef? No, because I don't know or follow rap because I don't like it, and I think a lot of rappers are stupid. So when they do stupid things, I just don't care. I don't pay attention to it. So I have not heard of it. No. Probably didn't need to go through all of that. There's a crate. May as well. The absolute finisher. Released by Kendrick to end all diss tracks that fuck Drake's life in Korea was playing on the car radio, and it was very funny to me. What happens?
Huh? What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their
What do you
bodies are
mean
fully functional.
it fucked Drake's life and ended his
A
career?
cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to understand what was going on. See, this is why I don't want to like know what's going on with rappers. God damn it, I just got knocked off a cliff. Drake is being exposed of being a younger audience level with evidence and abusing his secret daughter with evidence as well. I'm honestly not surprised. Take any person that is like rich, and if you take a random group of them, I'm sure that at least 50% of them are going to have done that. I'm just not surprised anymore. I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're rappers. I don't care if they're politicians. I don't care if it's the Catholic Church. It's all the same. And he doxed his mansion. Now that sounds illegal. Where am I? I didn't climb this lab before, did I? I guess the enemies just despawned because I got knocked off the cliff. Smash. Hit him while he's down. Why is he green now? Okay, just keep him in the sunlight. Good. Did one of you knock one of the shades off the cliff again? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Hit him? That's all of his armor gone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, whatever, he's dead. His mansion is literally on the song cover. Yeah, that sounds illegal. They're all dying so much quicker than when I'm in the diary. Oh my god. It's not herb. Legal and not Drake is gone. I just simply don't believe that. I feel like in the modern day, you can't end the career of someone who is, like, famous. I just don't think you can. It's so easy to produce your own stuff now. I doubt that. I mean, wasn't that thing with, like, Kanye West, how he was, like, a Nazi or something? I don't know. Again, I don't follow this stuff. But he's fine. I think. Alex Jones exists still. there'll be protesters in like the middle of Philadelphia or something now holding up signs that say justice for Drake. You know? That's just how it is. Okay, this is fucked. This is fucked. Switch me. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, he still hit me. Fuck. Bop them. Jesus Christ. I got hit. Oh! Good parries. That was scary. Let's hold on. Abilities. Let's do. I mean, Whirlwind might be good. Yeah, let's do. Well, no, let's do the hand and then we can go to Whirlwind because I feel like the hand is gonna hit in a big AOE that's gonna be great for these armored enemies. Like this. Yeah. And now let's switch to, oh fuck, more spawning. What the fuck? Oh, this stuns. I have a stun on here. Oh, this is actually doing wonders. Oh god, I got hit. Got heal again. Holy fuck. This is bad. God, this is so fucked. Oh, I didn't get a jump. But I'm gonna. Oh my god, this is so messed up. Oh! Okay. I'm in the corner. Oh, fuck me. Was that health? That was a health slave. I ran out of medicinal herbs. Holy shit. Oh! Okay. It's like that one Automata character, the one that Grapple got as a guest character. Yeah, that's a whole thing. There's a reason for that. But explaining the entire thing would take a long time. Too many pixels on the screen, my eyes. Oh! Careful. Holy shit. I think we're out of the woods. It's not a house slave. Careful. Careful when they jump. Oh god, I got hit. I'm just gonna heal so I don't, like, accidentally die. Good. I'm gonna punch this guy's lights out. That was hell. That was a lot. I didn't even level up. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I remember this guy. He swings and the swing hurts hard. Okay. Do this. What was that character's name again? Help me here. It's 2B. Fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna heal. I'm under him? I'm under him? Oh, he hits behind. Okay. Hello, Zayko. Try parry. I'm trying, but he's whiffing. I'm so close to him that he's just whiffing. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, you can't parry that one. Oh, God, it's difficult to see the animation sometimes. This was a mistake. I'm just gonna do this again. Me when sword 2 times by size swings hard. Me when Siegfried. Still shooting. I mean, I could just keep doing this. Run away. See, he can't do it. He's confused. He's stupid. He's stupid. Now an elaborate machine. Dock wall protects you from physical attacks, but breaks very fast with those. It does? I didn't know that. I thought it was only magical attacks. That's really good to know. Thank you. I don't even know if there's anything this way. There probably isn't. Oh wait, I remember there is something this way. It's like a box that contains 1 herb. I think. And you know what? I'm gonna take it. Is that book on top of you where all of those notes and readings come from? Yeah. Yeah, that's when I go into this menu. That's Grimoire Vice. Oh God. Let's push this one this way. See, there's 7 boxes. Medicinal herbs, worth it. Two medicinal herbs. Burn it. I never want to read it again. What's the problem with Vice? What did Vice do to you? Oh, you mean no? The thing from the beginning. That was a dream. That wasn't Vice. That was Kaine's dream while she was petrified. Are you playing in a blind run? Yes, I don't know. I finished Route A in October. And then I just never got around to doing Route B, and now I'm in Route B. But yes, it's blind. I have no idea what's happening. Is this stuff written inside the book written in English? It's angelic script. Is that what it's called? Angelic script? The weird symbols that you can't read? Okay, then keep it. It is? Okay. It's me. I'm coming to kill you. Am I floating? No, that's just some weird thing with OBS. Okay. You can translate them? I know that.
Emil, look, from now on,
I know that
I'm going to sleep outside with you.
It's like an actual language that they wrote or
You aren't
something.
allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest?
But I haven't
Fun.
Don't waste your
looked at
time.
anything on
But
how
it
it's
just feels
translated.
wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
Guess I'll die.
Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Wait, it's a real
Neil, that's
language?
enough. I got a fucking image to
That I
maintain.
didn't know. I thought they made it up. It exists in real life? It makes sense. I just didn't know that. I thought they made it up. I thought they made their own language for this. That would have been insane. I wouldn't put it past them, though. Let's come up the ladder. Hello? Knock, knock. Oh, there's a crate. Oh, the FPS is dying. I want to go down the ladder. Let me off. Stop. I could have just climbed down the ladder.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Okay. Yeah, just kick the puppies. Yeah, Yep. I have the barrier, right? Yeah, I switched the barrier. Okay. Oh god, I'm being hit. Just do it again. It's fine. Where are you? Which one is it that's casting the magic and hitting me? It's you. Die. It's from like the 16th century. Interesting. Oh god. You finished Route A long time ago. Do you remember the plot? Yeah, mostly. I looked back through a video as well to make sure I remember it, but besides small detail stuff, I think I remember everything. It also helps that we're just replaying this part after Kaine comes out for petrification, so that helps me remember things. Oh, I got a word. Oh, that's 20% attack power is pretty good. I think the one I have on right now is 15. This guy with the shield on his back. Oh, don't get hit by him. There we go. Okay. Not the poor children. No. He's angry. They touched me first.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Well, I'm touching them.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Oh, that worked.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Well, You're not really helping them right now. This is your fault. Next time you do a run, put some effort in reading the Divine Tree. Trust me, it's more important. I already did. I went through the whole Divine Tree thing in the first ending. Unless there's something different. Mozart does not like the word reading, I think.
Oh, you're funny.
What's your favorite soup? I don't really eat soup. I don't think I have one. Oh, I can't even hit him when he's in there. Okay. They keep spawning and they keep running into the sunlight and dying. Yes, but did you get what he was talking about? I remember at the time I did, but I don't quite remember what exactly the tree was about. Just because it's been so long. It also took so long, I remember. It's all blur. Damn shield.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
Yeah, I have a shield.
Bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
I know. I know. It's fine. You can read it off stream. Well, Zap does not want any more reading. It's very funny. Oh god. I guess I could parry him or something. Oh, I'll just get hit. Woo. Yeah, this is going a lot better when I'm actually parrying. Yeah, this is doing a lot more damage. Is this your first game of the series? No, I played Nier Automata many, many years ago. And I ended up not liking it. And I think the reason is because I didn't play the original Nier first, so I didn't understand half of the things that were going on. So I just laughed at it a lot. But now after playing this game, a lot of things make a lot more sense. It's fine. I didn't quite get him. I never get it first try. You played all of the routes. Yeah, I played through the entire thing. See, this is fine. I don't know where I am right now. I'm stuck. He was stuck too. I put him in the wall. Okay. It won't even reach speed limits anymore. No, Mozap, you have to be safe while you're driving. The other thing with Nier Automata is it's been so long that I don't remember a lot of the plot. I need to play through the game again now that I've played this game and know the characters more and the background more, so I can appreciate it. Well, it's your fault for attacking us, honestly.
One stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine.
It doesn't look
You
fine.
ain't feeling bad this week, are you?
It's fine.
Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle.
That's my fault.
Ain't that right, Kaine?
It's peculiar. The majority prefer Automata over Replicant. I'm on the Replicant side. Yeah, same. I think Replicant is by itself a much better game. That said, I can see Automata potentially being better depending on, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Spinning top? Oh, it's a JoJo character. I can see Automata being really good depending on like how I feel about it now, knowing the background more, but I feel like Replicant's narrative is just delivered a lot better. And I like the character writing more too, because the characters in Nier Automata were just frustrating. I absolutely hated 9S. I think I'd still hate 9S. That's fine. He's almost dead. I can take these hits. Bro's charging Kazuya's one shot. Gotcha. I'm charging the back 1 plus 4. It's back 1 plus 4, back 1. It's probably back 1 plus 4. Let me just heal. And you know that this is why. This is why. Jesus Christ. Oh! Okay. Safe driving. I retired from that a long time ago. That's not good for your future health. Oh, thank you for the files, April. Why are you redeeming Mishima hate?
Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
The arm did not, in fact, move. It was an accident. You know, you could have moved all over the way, so you did accidentally get smushed by him, but... Nah, he's gotta look cool.
Kaine, are you alright?
Kaine Mishima is dead.
I fear there is little we can do for
I'm
her.
sorry. I've already seen this. I've played through the first ending.
Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine's awakening the devil gene. Not devil Kaine. I remembered hating this.
It's Kaine's shade.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh, that stops charging that. That's fine. Yeah, what are you going to do? Oh, I'm on the ceiling. Pin her down. How the hell do you expect me to do that? Oh, she's gone. Ow! Ow! That's not necessary. That's just rude. No, don't stop hitting that button. Oh, for God's sake. My magic! Okay. We're fine. Oh, get down.
Kaine, please! Come
She's
back
becoming
to
a
us.
book we're going to read her. Nah, it's not that bad. She'll just become a cookbook.
Time.
I'll swallow you all.
Do you find Kaine attractive? Currently or otherwise?
Stop Kaine from acting.
Is her electric a mid now? No, this isn't. It's fine. This isn't tag 2. We're okay. Let's charge the thing again. What's she going to do? Hit us? Oh, God. Not just from the looks of. I mean, I think it's pretty hard to say no, but at the same time, isn't that just what the producer does? Wasn't that the whole thing of 2B? But that was that was the actual plot point with 2B. No, that was actual lore. He does this intentionally. I feel like saying yes is just objectively the correct answer, because that's what's intended, you know? No, you just fell into my trap. What's the trap? Kaine has a D. I just simply don't believe that. And even if that's true, I 100% believe it. Or not believe it, but can understand it. And the reason why? 2B. Simple as that. The whole point of her bullying revolves around that. I thought it was because she was a shade or something. Or like she was one of the replicants. That's what I had assumed. That's why. Seth, you're gay? I'm asexual. We've been through this like 1,000 times, I think. At least 1,000. These are the blights of being a tier player. They called her a monster for that reason. I never would have thought. I would have just assumed it was because she was like a shade or something.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine! I couldn't hold it back.
In the flashback, she didn't have Tyron. Well, I assume that Tyron, like, awakened inside of her because her grandma died. That's what I had assumed. I assumed that Tyron was always there. Did you say she was gonna turn into a cookbook because she's a woman? No, but no, it's because Vice said at the end of the first route that he should have become a cookbook.
I can't be with... We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
Very seamless.
All right. Stop crying.
Is that what happened in the game if you don't remember? Yeah, I guess I don't remember then. Or I just never saw it because I don't think I knew that. Shut up, email. Don't make fun of Emil.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
Examine. Oh yeah, the stone
And
fragments.
What is this?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Email block Seth.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Why am I being bullied? About Kaine is mentioned in the first run for sure. I guess I just forgot about it then. Oops. But we say that's a small detail. We can say that's a small detail.
Can you determine its meaning?
That's a minor detail, yes.
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Yep,
I wrote down all the words I can understand.
Need 4 more. She's not a dude though, so it's safe for the most part at least. I mean, that would explain why at the beginning it said that that Kaine resembled neither a male nor a female, and then referred to Kaine as her for the rest of the thing, for the rest of the dream. It's a huge detail. Mosab, I swear to God.
This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean
actually,
something.
you know, this is going to sound weird, but I'm actually kind of happy I took so long to play through the game again, because if we're having to play through the game from this point all the way up until we get all the stone fragments and stuff, so we can see what the Shades was saying and all of that, like that's how we follow Kaine's route and all of that. It's kind of nice because it reminds me of everything that happened in the game, and it's been so long since I've gone through this that I'm not annoyed. Because if I had done this route a week or two after finishing the first one, I just would have been sitting here like, skip, I know, and then I would have missed stuff.
There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as
It's
well.
also explained why, but not in a game. Do I have to watch an opera? Is that what it is? Is it in a play or something? No. Okay. Well, that's shocking.
Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
Mosab, I'm so sorry, but we might have to go back to the Memory Tree and we might have to do more reading. I wish you did that so you would skip the first part of the stream. No, because the first part of the stream was important and it was new. Plays never interfere with the game story. I thought that someone said those were canon though. I don't know.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
They are. So they are, but they don't like influence the story of the games? Is that? That's how I'm understanding it.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Yeah!
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Psychopaths! They expand the universe lore. Game story is not universe lore. That makes sense. There's a big
They're
fucking
just
universe.
shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
Gotcha. Cause there's a big gap between like Drakengard and this game and Nier Automata. So that makes sense.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know
Yona's in
anything
even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Nah, she's dead. Yeah, she has the universe of another very popular game, right? Yeah, Soul Calibur 6. It's true. 2B's canon in every game that she's a guest character in.
The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah?
At least that's what I
On my
heard.
way.
Nier is a spin-off of Drakengard, though. Well, isn't Nier... like... Isn't Nier an expansion on a joke ending of Drakengard? Soul Calibur 6, I don't see Yoshimitsu. Yeah, she's canon. To be traveling in various games is deep lore. Yeah, that's just... The deep lore there is a bit too much for me.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight.
Yeah, that's why Tyron's better, because he's not racist like the villagers. The Drakengard 1 final ending is the reason the Nier universe exists? Gotcha.
I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please
The
give
only
them a
thing
little more
I
time?
heard, the only reason I know Nier and Drakengard are connected is because the only thing I've heard about their connection, besides, like, the people turning the soul, is that Nier is an expansion on a joke ending from Drakengard. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it's the real series ending. The only thing I heard was joke ending, and I thought it was funny. I don't even know if it's true. Joke is a heavy word. I gotta play through Drakengard at some point. It might take 20 years, but I gotta play through it at some point. I'm just playing through all of these games backwards.
I'll try.
Next, I'm gonna end up playing the original Nier. Okay, I might skip that one. Ugh. You're practically doing self-harm. Okay. For Mosab's sake, I'm going to avoid the Forest of Myth because that's
Popola
reading.
said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
You got too much soup? What do you mean you got too much soup? Can't you just save the rest of the soup for tomorrow? I don't know. I don't eat soup. I've done everything. 8 hours for Final Boss of Drakengard, 16 hours for Final Boss of Drakengard 3. Jesus. Oh, that's actually not that bad. I was thinking that you spent... The bells are still ringing. The first time I read that, I read it as you spent 8 hours fighting the final boss of Drakengard. I was like, what the hell? But I don't think that's true. I don't think that's what you meant. 'Cause now I'm very full and my tummy hurts. Well, you have it for tomorrow. One day you'll understand it's not a normal boss fight. That's fine. I'm used to not normal boss fights. I've been there. I'm sure it can't be worse than the stuff I've gone through. It would be very hard to top some of the things I've been through. Yeah, everyone says that. Yeah, but not everyone has played through Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on Revengeance difficulty as their first playthrough and has spent 8 hours fighting Monsoon. Okay, it's gonna be hard to top that. I just threw up. Jesus Christ, Mosab. Why? Why you eat so much food? Seth, you're gonna get smacked? What do you mean? I'm telling you, it's not what you think. Well, whenever I get around to it.
Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape! I see something over there! Here! They're in here!
You've gotta run, child. Are we the shade? Too much boiling liquids. What's up? We don't need the details. Huh?
Who are you? Military defense robot, Key 33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. "874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die. Why will they kill you?
But wait, wasn't the robot about to kill?
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
Oh, this is the... I remember this now. He went in the head, and then this was the boss fight. This whole thing is just me saying, are we the baddies? And the answer is yes.
Is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Fun fact, in Drakengard 1, aside from being completely mentally ill, you kill childs willingly multiple times with no hesitation. That seems like a common theme in these games. I think that the line gets more and more blurred with each game, but that seems pretty normal. I mean, all of the small shades that we fight are children, and we've kind of known that since, when we go to the, what is it, the Ire? I don't remember the name. With Kaine, and then all of the humans start turning into shades, and then we're like, oh, that's the Gestalt thing, yeah. But it's just like, it's fine, let's just keep killing the children. Nah, nothing's wrong here. Speaking of cruel, this robot is too cruel. I think the robot's fine. He's got an emotions program. He's like Jack. He can't miss people who cry, but he can reason? Drakengard's built different. Like I said, I don't know anything about Drakengard, so. But I have to play it at some point. Well, okay, I do know one thing. What I do know is God is real and he hates everyone. That's pretty much the only thing I know about Drakengard. And there's like a dragon, and there's like a woman with a flower eye who like murders someone because the government's trying to murder her, and then she runs away and becomes friends with a dragon. I don't know. Doesn't have anything to do with the plot, don't worry. Okay. The Blade with the Flower. Yeah, Drakengard 3. Yeah, not 1.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
What a dumb child.
Huh? Huh? Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
Honestly, kinda your fault. You want to play them in chronological order? Honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm just closing my eyes and throwing a dot at a dartboard when I play a game in this universe, so... At least he's doing something. Pulling his brother's arm off. You're in restricted areas, stop screaming, idiot. Aside though... we can agree very easily that that guy is an idiot. But he's also going to upgrade our weapons, so.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
100% agree. That guy was an idiot.
One intruder has perished.
The Junk Heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
Brother.
They might know something about this.
What, too soon? Nah, it's fine. Ah, my mouse. Hi.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
Hi.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
Yeah, no shit, it's been 5 years.
How fares your brother?
The lighting in this game looks like a PS3 one. I mean, this game came out a little while ago. Like, the sun is too bright. Nah, PS3 games were great. It's fine. This game... I want to say this game came out 4 or 5 years... No, it came out more than 5 years ago, right? It's been a while.
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Your fault.
I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening.
But games look good in 2019. I mean, Half-Life looked good in, what, 2000... whenever it came out. This game looks good. Sam says, why you do him like that? Well, it's his fault. You'll see why. Because this guy starts screaming and hampering on about, like, killing the robots or something. Because he blames them instead of himself. Because he can't move on. Also, the Angelic is really more important in Drakengard than Nier. I believe that. Because... isn't... well, it's not really prevalent here, is it? I mean, there's some things that happen here, but I imagine it's more prevalent in Drakengard. Replicant is a remake of the 2010 PS3. I thought it was PS2.
All I want is to destroy robots.
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, now he's going on about the robot thing right on
Just
cue.
rip him up.
Yeah, he keeps going. Yeah.
Okay.
It's your fault.
Never mind then. See you later.
Okay, so this game was released in 2021. You lied to me. I'm sorry, I have a tendency to do that.
Wait.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
I hope it's more powerful than that prosthetic of yours.
I thought you might get some use out of it.
Don't we already have
Iron
this
Will!
weapon?
No one here understands because no
These
one plays
things
Soul
happen
Calibur.
the second time around. His sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
Dude, you're not going to believe this. Look at this. What did he mean is bad the second time around?
I'm gonna need some only the real
You got it.
But what can I help you with?
What do I need to strengthen my weapons here? Forging. Oh, my poor mouse wheel. It's random. Okay. We had 2010 there, 2017 Armada, 2021 near 1.12 and reincarnation. I forgot about reincarnation. I need 2 memory alloys. Oh, Jesus. This needs a gold ore. Oof. I wish I could sort by, well, I mean, I guess it already is sorted by the type of weapon, huh? I need silver ore. I can only upgrade ones I have at level, oh my god, this mouse. Wait, I can upgrade this. How's this upgrade? It doesn't really upgrade that well. It actually, I mean, it upgrades fine. But for a level 3 weapon, I can probably do better. Yeah, because this would be level 3, right? I don't know if I need the strip bolts for anything, but it's fine. Lances are pretty broken, to be honest. I was using the lance in the first playthrough. I don't have any of them upgrade. It's no wonder why I felt like it wasn't doing a lot of damage. This needs silver ore to upgrade. It would upgrade it to be heavy if I do that. There's also this. I need a large gear. Okay, let's just go in there, and then I'm sure I'll get some parts to be able to upgrade it. The charge attack is nuts. I forgot about the charge attack. This one. I've been using this guy. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm remembering now. Yeah, okay. Let me try using it again. It's like cheesing with Perfect Electric. I can't remember. Does it leave you, I mean, it looks like it's a launcher. Does the charge leave you invincible? I can't remember. The other one, when it connects, does like 1,000 blows. I see. I can't go down the elevator. Up. Let me try using it on these poor, helpless, defenseless robots. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Come here. Mouse tail. The one you say seems like a one. The heavy one does 1,000? I thought it would have been this one.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Oh, I can see it now because it has those little sparks, maybe? Let me give it a try. I need a robot. I need to hit a robot. Where's robot?
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, Book. I feel so much better already.
I remember this now. Okay. Yeah. All right. It only comes out on hit. Farming music. Thing is, I never farmed because I just couldn't be bothered. I don't like farming. So I've only been in here for the story, and I think one other time. That's why all my weapons are at level 1. Okay. I should probably just shoot them. You can simply use Phoenix Lance level 1 to the end. I believe it. That's why I had the because when I came back in, I had the Phoenix Lance equipped, and I'm like, why do I have the Phoenix Lance equipped? And I see why. The damage is insane. Oh god, it's trying to tase me. Oh god, I missed. I got a broken battery. Ah! Broken mortar. I don't remember if these guys are even worth killing or not. I at one point looked up the drop rates on this stuff, and I think they can drop decent things, but it's a very small chance, and it's not worth it, and you should just move on and fight the big guys, because they're more likely to have stuff that's actually decent. Doc Lance is a good spell against them. Yeah, I should probably change spells. Wrong one. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, I didn't think of the upwards trajectory. I probably should have. Okay, I keep forgetting to not move my mouse. That's my fault. Let me get these before they despawn. He's trying to tase me. I don't want to be tased. Okay, the lock-on just ended when he died. I was kind of expecting it to automatically move on to this guy. Kaine! Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that worked. You can also spam Y attacks with the lands like Pro Gigas main. Oh yeah, the Gigas doing 2-1 and then getting launch punished. Or was it 1-2? I don't remember. Okay, well that was stupid. Oh no. I'll be fine. I'm probably not going to be fine. Oh yeah, the stabby stab, right. I'm remembering so much. That's pretty good. Yeah, what are you gonna do, tase me? Don't you have a better lance? I do not. This is the best one I have. Oh yeah, I whiffed. Yeah, I was waiting for the attacks to come out. God, I don't remember where to go. Ah! That'll do it. My shield's about to go, and when my shield goes, it's gonna make me very sad. Okay. Let's not have that one explode on top of me. That would be nice. Oh god, yep, see that, it went, yep. Hey, you got any healing back here? Titanium alloy. Did I need a titanium alloy? I maybe needed a titanium alloy. Okay. Look at the AoE. Yeah, that did a lot. Okay. We got materials that may or may not be able to be used later. Oh, right, it's in moving. Yeah, it's on... Yeah, okay. That was the towel. It, like, ticks. I'm glad they waited. I'm gonna kill that one. I should probably refresh, especially because I'm getting tased. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. See, my timing is perfect. Spiky, spiky. Okay, good. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like the light attack is killing them faster. I mean, it only took 3 of them to kill that one, unless I hit that one before. Killed the one next to him, too. You can buy Phoenix Lance from Facade, by the way. Do I not have Phoenix Lance? Oh, I don't. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't have a ton of money right now, though. It's the issue. Where am I going? Is it this way? No, because this had the chests in it, right? Yeah, it's not this way. Oh, is it that elevator that I skipped because I thought that one went to the surface? It's like 37K. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I have like 20. I guess I just need to do one more side quest. I just can't go in this still, right? Yeah. No, I was right the first time. Right? This is... Yeah. Okay. 2F. There's some items that are made to be sold when you're out. I'm sure I have a ton of them. Not the taser! Alright, I'll just do this. Tase It's so much easier when I know that the shield can block melee attacks. I had no idea. I thought it was just magic. That's really good to know. Okay. Up here. Through here. Hello? Everything's fine? Where in God's name am I going? I'm assuming 1F is where I just was. Kinda lost. Yeah, I'm a little lost. I don't remember this place. There's nothing here. This place is useless. Let's just go back to 1F. Go first floor. Okay. I swear to God, if all of the enemies respawned. That would be really convenient if you want to grind, but I'm not here to grind. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, do I have to go this way? Oh, Jesus. Oh. B2? Eh. That would work. It's 1B? Ah, shit. I may have hit my desk. It's fine.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just...
Oh, fuck. Oh, and then that leads to
making
2B.
his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
That seems good. It was yellow. If Nier is so good, how come they never made a Nier 2? This is actually Nier 3, the one I'm playing right now. So, checkmate. No, sorry, maybe it is. No, I think you're right, because this leads to B2. Wait, no, I'm in B2. We're here, so I'm just gonna go this way. It's fine. Stop. Up. I hate you. My God, this is second one. 2 is Ahmad, 3 is Reincarnation. He's playing the remaster of the first. Which is technically its own Nier game, because then aren't there some story changes to it or something? Isn't it a bit different from the original? So isn't this technically the third, and then Reincarnation is the fourth if you really think about it? But why isn't it called Nier 2 Automata? Why is it called Mortal Kombat 1? I don't know. Why is Yakuza 7 called Yakuza Like a Dragon? Or whatever it is. The questions that our ancestors will never know the answer to. But maybe one day we can. For now, though, we just have to accept it as how it is. Greedy is not a sequel. I am so smart. It's Japanese have never done that. That's American numeration. When Japanese do the games not correlate like Final Fantasy. You know, I have another point too. Moose, you play BlazBlue, okay? You have Chrono Phantasma, Central Fiction, whatever the R ones are, Chronostasis, Chrono People, like, you don't... You have no room to talk. Yes, and I would love for there to be a BlazBlue 2. A BlazBlue 2 would just be comical at this point. Five, 6, 7, 8. Kill him. Okay, you just unlocked as soon as I fired it. And by as soon as I fired it, I mean it was slightly before, but I just wasn't paying attention, so I didn't change anything, even though I should have. So it's completely my fault. I mean, Andania got there eventually. If they can do it, so can BlazBlue. You know, you're not wrong, and I hate admitting that. Oh, for God's sake, let me up. Nice taser. This is the same game of 2010 with the story novel inside is an ad. Oh, okay, that's what they changed. Oh, so that's what the diary is. Because I briefly looked at the diary to see if there was anything. People said, oh yeah, it's DLC, but you need it for the other endings. I'm like, what do you mean the DLC is the other endings? What do you mean I have to go inside this novel to get 2 endings? That makes more sense. The saga can be played without following the order of the game. The games can be played as standalone sequel of the game before. I mean, yeah, but I feel like, again, my own personal anecdotal argument. When I played Automata, I thought it was that the plot was comical, and the characters was so frustrating because of how things were presented. But the reason it's presented in the way that it is because it's assuming that you know the background from the first Nier game. And if I knew that, then it would be a lot better. Things would make a lot more sense. So, like, you can, but I feel like you don't. At least for me, I didn't get the whole point of the plot. Up until the end of the game. And then the end of the game, things made a lot more sense, but it made for the 3/4 of the game feel like a drag. I played Arma, I fucking hated 9S. Same! Arma is pretty deep and not so easy to understand at first sight. That's true. But I feel like I will still stand by that I think you can get a full appreciation of the game if you don't know the background behind it. I think if you play Automata by itself, it's fine, but it's not that good. I think you kind of have to play the, you have to play this game in order to... My fault. In order to be able to get the full story out of Nier Automata. Why do you hate 9S? 9S is just annoying. That's it. 9S is annoying and stupid. Thank you, Kaine, for pushing them into there. That was beautiful. I mean, Jesus Christ, 9S is supposed to be a one that, oh, I'm like I know everything. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I like I know how to like do this the computer stuff, and then he doesn't even see that there's a file in the one thing that he hacks that's called backdoor. Even I saw that. I was like, wait a second. And I was like, oh, da-da-da-da. And then he's like, no, the robots. We have to kill the robots. It's like, wait a second. Could you just like calm down for 2 seconds and just think for it? No, the robot kill the robots. I don't know. I didn't like him. I found him really annoying. I got the glasses. I hate how he went crazy in the plot for what felt like not enough justification, refused to listen to any reason from A2, and also fuck the hacking machine. Yeah, same. There we go. Fluorite? More fluorite? I don't know what that's useful for. More fluorite? More fluorite. Game from Platinum, games of mediocre action components. I mean, he's right though. A lot of that Nier Automata's combat is really bad because it can all just devolve into you sitting back and holding the shoot button. Because there's no incentive to actually attack the enemies besides time, and you get punished for dying. And just sitting back and shooting them is always the optimal way to fight any enemy in Nier Automata. The combat in Nier Automata kinda sucks. Combat in this game is great. But yeah, Automata was... What difficulty did you play Automata? I played at the hardest difficulty. No, you didn't. I did. Maybe the hard one. Whatever the hardest difficulty is for first playthrough. I don't know if there's a harder one afterwards. Shoot him down. I mean, if there is, obviously I didn't play on that because, like, you can't play it on your first playthrough as far as I know, but I played whatever the hardest one was. The extreme is made for tutorial. It means to kill you with one blow. No, okay, here's what I did. I got through the tutorial on extreme. I think I did, because I do remember that being a thing. And I got really annoyed with it. And it took me like 2 hours or something to get through the tutorial because of it. But I did get through it. I don't remember if I lowered the difficulty afterwards. Here's the thing. I played Nier Automata once, and then I stopped playing it because I didn't like it. And then I played it again like 2 years afterwards. So I don't remember exactly. But I'm pretty sure if I played through the tutorial and it was similar to that. I think I did. I don't feel like that does enough damage for the magic I have to use. Ow. This god, I can like, while I'm in my bubble, I can hit him while he's doing that. Oh my god. I didn't do this the first time around because I didn't realize you could do this. I whiffed. I'm probably going to get hit here. I'm running away. To say, but I think the game got so overhyped I couldn't possibly live up to expectations below in my head from online superfans. I think that's a fair argument. I just had no expectations for it, honestly. I was like, ah, whatever. Like, I think the story is really good. I just don't think it's good by itself. That's my only thing. I mean, okay, I shouldn't say that. It is good by itself, but only if you get to, like, the very end of it. I feel like a lot of the build-up, I feel like a lot of the build-up is, if by itself isn't that great. But the payoff at the end is good, if that makes sense. My whole thing is I just think that, I just think if you play Automata, you should play Nier. That's what I think. Sold more in big titles like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII Remake for a reason. Did it sell more in Final Fantasy VII Remake? I didn't know. That's crazy. I guess 2B is everywhere, though. Story was good. The issue was by the end, I only cared about one of the two playable characters. Yeah, I mean, I was the same. Like, I found 2B's story interesting. I liked A2. I liked the pods. Really, I just didn't like 9S. That was my only thing. A lot of things you just can't understand for a site like the Red Girl, the Tower, the Logic Virus, the Luna server, and not things you understand like that. It's more deep. No, I don't think that's what Moose is saying. I think, because I think I agree with him. The game did not make me care enough to die for it. My problem with it wasn't the overall story, it was the characters. And I had problems with the characters because I didn't understand the background. And because I didn't care a lot about the characters, the overall story I didn't care as much about. Even though I read everything and tried to understand everything, and I know... And when all of those things came up, the Red Girl, Tower, all of that stuff, I knew what they were talking about because I read everything in the game about it. Which helps a lot, don't get me wrong. If you don't read that stuff, then yeah, it's just gonna go over your head, but... I just wasn't a big fan of it playing it by itself. And that's why I quit playing the game the first time around. That was a bomb here. But this game's great. Basically, what I've told my friends who aren't really interested in Nier at all, what I've said to them is, play this game. And I think this is true for anyone who in the year 2024 is thinking, should I play Nier Automata? I personally think it makes the most sense. You moron. What makes sense is to play this game first. And then if you like this game, then play Automata. I played all after playing Final Fantasy 14 near raids, and people in my SC kept telling me the game was amazing and changed their lives and made them dry. How so? Seeing gigantic rockets from big right towers straight to the moon isn't enough. Final Fantasy raid deep lore near universe doesn't connect to the main game. I don't remember what we're talking about with the giant rockets from the big white tower. Oh yeah, because when 9S is hacking into it, there's the file in there that's just called backdoor. And that's where, and I connected the dots because of that file before the whole thing happened. I did not mean to go in here. If that's what we're referring to. Again, though, it's been so long since I played Nier Automata that I don't remember a lot of the plot. Because I have bad memory. So I need to play through the game again after playing this game. Wahoo! Where the hell am I going? I've just been stumbling around here for God knows how long, going completely the wrong direction. Rocket that was supposed to destroy the moon, which was later transformed into an Ark for the machines. Oh, Jesus, this thing again. See, that's stuff that I don't remember because it's been too long. Barrier. They can't hurt me if I'm in a bubble. Got the ending when that Moa 9S fell on his own soul. I picked the option to leave that idiot behind. I think I did too. Run forward, it's faster. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm so used to dealing with these guys. I forgot about this. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is, yep. Yep. This is why I hate this thing. Yep. Oh. You can't come over here, right? Yeah, they can't come over here. Okay. Not another one. Ah! Just bring the bubble back up. Should probably lock onto him. This is definitely doing more damage faster, right? Okay, let's get out of here before the shield pops. Look how much damage this is doing. This is crazy. Get me out of here. Bubble me again. my god, that was so much faster than it normally goes. I think every time I fought that guy before, it's taken about 3 times as long. No! I got tased. Okay. I'm assuming I have to beat these guys in order to move on. I should probably be charging the Dark Lance, huh? While I'm doing this. That would probably be useful. Mysterious switch. Okay. One more. Good. Okay, I'm just going this way. I don't want to take more time here than I need to. I feel like I've been here for way too long. I'm sure if I just go to the Junk Heap depths, then it's going to be fine. Okay. That one's exploding. You know, I'm gonna switch to not a heavy sword. This one, I guess? Shield broke. Okay. Ooh! Machine oil. Thanks. Oh, you know what would be good here? I mean, it's a little late now, but the Doppelganger. The Doppelganger would probably be the go-to pick here. Because I just need to tap them once and they get knocked down. Okay. Are we there finally? I think we're finally there. Should pay attention to details. As I said, it's not that simple as 9S is just not a crazy motherfucker. Yeah, but I feel like when you have a character as annoying as 9S without the context, it should be outlined a little better. It also doesn't make me like 9S or not dislike 9S. I still think that 9S is annoying as hell. Regardless. I don't really care about the reason behind it, personally. Ow. I dropped these broken batteries. I'm gonna pick up these broken batteries. Why does this go to the first floor? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. God, I don't know where I'm going. Annoying without justification, just you. You mean, yeah. Like, I'm not saying there's not a reason for it. I get it, there's a reason for it, but I still find him annoying, regardless of the reason behind it. And I think a big part of it might be, I don't know exactly why. So this is just a guess, but I think it might be because you're forced to not only play as him, but just the fact that he's a main character, right? If he was just someone that was off and you see him occasionally, then it'd be okay, fine. But I think the fact that you have to be around him so much makes the whole thing worse. I think 9S is the best right now of the three. I mean, that's fair. I think it's a matter of perspective. Ow. I would now list some games I think have better story characters than the Armada. Disco Elysium, Signals, Planescape, Torment, Soul Reaver. I know one of those games. The story never revolves around the characters, always revolves around the world and story itself. It's true. Okay, well, that's just rude. Why does everyone read Planescape like Planetscape? Well, for me, my excuse is that I'm glancing at the chat. I have a reason, okay? Ow. Can we just run through here? I mean, we can break this. Surely this is the way that we go. I'm just gonna go this way. Best character in the series is hands down Kaine, and a lot of characters better than her at writing level. Yeah, well, it's because I think it's because Kaine feels like she's separate from how the rest of the characters are written, because she's not necessarily directly tied with the plot. Unlike Nier or 2B or 9S or any of them, where their character is directly influenced by what's happening in the world, right? Kaine is just doing her own thing. And I like that. It was a similar thing with A2. It was similar. It wasn't it wasn't exactly the same because she still had that, but it was similar. This way? Metal boards. I hate this place, by the way. I don't know if I've ever said that, but I hate this place. This is a dead end. I guess I should have seen that coming. I get lost and confused, and I don't know where to go, and I end up just going through the entire area instead of wherever the place I actually need to go is, and that means I end up spending way too long here. I don't know where I am. How did I not get hit? Okay, I need to get my shield up. Zero, Kaine, and A2 have a lookalike nonchalant personality. Yeah, it almost makes me, like, because at first when I saw Kaine, I almost thought that A2 was, like, a replicant, a reincarnation of Kaine. Because they just seem so similar in personality. But maybe it's not that, but maybe it's instead like they're intentionally supposed to be similar in personality, even if they're not the same person. Because they fill a similar role in the story. Maybe? I don't know. I can't believe it. 100% biased to Disco Elysium. Nelson's as my favorite NPC video games. Kim Kitsuragi. Yeah, I remember Kim. There's a reason why A2 looks so similar to Kaine. I see. I was trying to pick my words carefully there. But I see. It could mean a couple of things, but I see. No worries, it's just the background story of A3. A3, there's another one? No, I got it. I mean, there are bombs here, but the bombs don't really do anything. And then I went this way. Hey. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. No, I misspelled. No, I know. Oh, wait, the thing's right here. Okay, question. Am I going to die? Okay, I almost died. I'm gonna use this. So I don't... I see. Okay. No, maybe I don't see. I thought I haven't been here yet, but it turns out I have. Oh, we have to go in here, fight these guys, and then when we come out, I see. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Okay, good. You have to descend the depths. Yeah, I remember that we fall down the hole or something. And then that's when we get to the boss. But I just don't remember how to get there. I think it's this next door that's blocked off. I just need a bomb. And I'm assuming the bomb I can use to get in there is going to be in here. Look at the map. Yeah, if I look at the map, there's this area down here that I'm trying to get to. Because going here just leads me to an elevator that goes back to the top. It's the top left corner. It is here? When I went there, it was just a staircase that went up to an elevator that leads me out. Trust. Trust smile, I swear to God. Well, I'm already here, so I'm gonna blow it up anyway. Why not at this point, right? Okay. alright here. Why not? Yeah, I just feel like the light attack is better because it does about the same damage, but it's an AoE. Yeah, I mean, uh-oh. Mysterious. We're almost there. Either way. Alright, what the hell is in here? Okay. Well, you know what? We can still use this for drafting. So it's not like it's bad. It's just we didn't have to. Some people hate Nier for the novels and stuff, knowing that the novels exist for the universe of Nier and things that weren't put in games. One can fully comprehend the plot of the game without those. Yeah, I mean, there are some people... I don't know. I haven't really heard about too many people. I feel like a lot of people don't even know really about that stuff. I know I've definitely seen people see that it exists and then complain about it without even understanding what the point of it is. But I think most people only know Nier for the games. Memory alloy. I didn't need that. So this was still good. I need a memory alloy not just for an upgrade, but also for a quest. Incorrect. Most people only know Nier for 2B's ass. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Well, that is the games though. It's not like 2B is a character from the books, I think. Please don't die here. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. If I had to say Nier Replicant, game plot covers 50% of the Nier lore, so... I mean, I have noticed that they have, little parts in here that talk about the lore, like, before this game. So 15% sounds like it makes sense, considering just how much goes on. Final Fantasy 14, you can give your character 2B's ass. That is... Huh. Oh, Jesus. My bad. Titanium alloy, not great. Okay. I've been here for way too long. I want to get out of here. Go to the staircase. We go back to the staircase. We switch this back to this and... well, we can keep the wall. Wait, no, I don't want it on evade. Wait. There we go. Okay. Go depths. I'm going to the depths. All right. Final Fantasy 14 players have been asking for an ass slider for years. More reasons why I will never play Final Fantasy 14 in my life. Booba slider? Oh my god. MMO plays, man. And then they wanna argue, but I have to look at the character for 5,000 hours while I'm playing the game. Yeah, I get it. It's funny though. So even Seth won't play the game without an ass slider. God damn it. Fine. I'll play Final Fantasy 14 when they add an ass slider. How about that? Fantasy 14 is the only MMO that lives for quite a lot of reasons. I mean, okay, I'll say this. If I was to play an MMO, it would probably be Final Fantasy 14. I think the other one would be Black Desert. And I tried Black Desert, like, back when it was only available in Korea. Because it seemed interesting because of the fighting mechanics. But that game kind of sucks. Even though it has a good concept. Black Desert's 98% grind. Yeah, exactly. Don't play Black Desert. Listen, not only do I own Black Desert, I own the Korean version of Black Desert that costs like $30. Not 10. Not 30. Not worth it. It looks so promising, and I really wanted to try it, and it was not worth it. Okay, I'm going to 1F, correct? I saw a video of a guy being like, I bought $400 worth of rolls to try and update my endgame gear, and he failed at the rolls. Imagine spending $400 and getting nothing. Yeah, like, go to 1F. Okay, thank you. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, here's the hole. I'm not gonna pretend to understand. Okay, I've been here for about an hour. Let me jump down here. I don't understand playing a gacha game where the gacha is like getting gear. I can kind of understand it when it's characters. I mean, Jesus Christ, I have 3 gacha mahjong clients that I play. But I don't... When it's like, oh, I have to roll the gacha to get gear so I can play the game good. That... I don't... Why? Oh, I go this way. Final Fantasy 14 is the FGC retirement home. Seth, you'll find yourself there one day. I remember for the 2 weeks... Wait, I was already here. Remember for the 2 weeks, people were saying Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel was the retirement home, and then I unretired. But that's what I hear. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Where... Why isn't the boss spawning? That's a good question. Why isn't the boss spawning? I'm glad I just overwrote my save. Let me try going up and back down. I feel like this happened last time, too. Oh. I saved. I think you need to trigger an event in floor, maybe. What would I have to do? Oh no, I just don't fight the boss. Cool. That's... Is this normal? Did I just realized my chat is like over my face. That's so funny. I didn't even think about... That's so funny. Oh my god. Did I just like do a speed run? Do we need to give this to the speedrun.com leaderboards?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water. You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world. Because we are friends.
Oh, that's why. Because didn't he like blast off into the sky and was like, I'm going to leave you or something when the boss fight happened? Well, at least he's alive. We're not complete psychopaths. I think. Anyway, I'm not going back in there. You can't make me. Wait, I am floating. I thought I was floating this whole time and I didn't. I thought it was something weird with OBS. Oh my god. I'm no longer floating. I can also... Perfect. Pro streamer. Okay. Gotta go back this way. World of Warcraft's new play experiences, you get a cool race-specific intro, and the game throws you into a story, one expansion before current, and a bunch of people you don't know talk to you like you've been friends for years. Probably drawing that you literally just some guys suddenly get asked to go speak with the king. That's so fun. You know, it's Blizzard, though. It's a Blizzard game.
That's some pretty impressive stuff.
I'm going to be brave here, and I'm going to say something that no one else has the guts to say. Every Blizzard game that's been made in the past 7 years is shit. We can make arguments about, like, the original World of Warcraft or the original Diablo or any of that. But any game that Blizzard has touched after 2018 is garbage. And the company sucks. Blizzard is kind of cancer. They're like the... Okay, a lot of people make fun of Activision. Well, actually, Activision's part of Blizzard now, so never mind. Yeah, Blizzard... Fuck Blizzard. It's the worst gaming company. The worse than EA. Remember when we made fun of EA because of Star Wars Battlefront? There's not a single thing that you can say about Blizzard that's better than any other game company. Oh, the games are good. No. Oh, they don't... have microtransactions in their games. No. Oh, they make new IPs. No. Oh, they don't remake the same game multiple times and then resell it to you. No. Level 5, you walk up to the king and he goes, oh good, our champion is here. Then and the level 100 behind you is just staring you down. Final Fantasy 14 costs $10 a month and WoW is $20 a month? There is no way. I think that Overwatch was fun when it came out, but then Blizzard patched it. I bought Overwatch. I pre-ordered Overwatch 1. I paid... Yeah, I think I paid $60 for that game. I didn't buy the $40. I think I bought the $60 version of that game. And yeah, it was good. And then they focused way too much on the esports side of it when it wasn't really an esports game when it came out. They didn't fix the problems with the game. And it just felt like shit. It was a funny game till they ruined it. Yeah, it was very funny. It was a fun, casual, team-based game. Sort of like the modern day Team Fortress 2. And then they ruined it. Now, I am going to say something. I'm going to say something that is also that's going to be more controversial than possibly anything I've ever said on my stream before. I think that Overwatch 2 is better than Overwatch 1 was 4 years ago. I don't know how it was right before Overwatch 2 came out. I stopped playing that game in like 2018, 2019. I think Overwatch 2 is more enjoyable, at least as a casual game. I don't know about competitive, but as a casual game than Overwatch 1 was 4 years ago. But the game still isn't great. Can't say much about Overwatch 2, haven't played it. Stopped playing Overwatch with the Roadhog nurse. I feel like I vaguely remember that. They still have problems. I saw recently that so, get this. Get this. They have recently had a collab with Porsche. And they have put Porsche skins in the game. Basically, advertising Porsche. Huh? No, it gets better. The skins you have, not only do you have to pay for them, so they're not free. These skins that are advertisements for Porsche are not free. You have to pay for them, and they cost $25 for one skin. Overwatch 2 has some of the ungodly eye-bleeding balancement. That's true. And, like, I get it when there's a collab in the game and there's a skin or a character or something and you have to pay for it because it's like, okay, yeah, if, you know, they have to pay for the IP of it or whatever. I get it. But if it's something like Porsche, if Blizzard is paying Porsche for Blizzard to advertise Porsche, they're the biggest group of morons I've ever seen in my life. There is simply no way in hell that Blizzard went to Porsche and said, hey, we want to do this thing. It's the other way around. Porsche is like, hey, can we advertise our Porsche brand in your game? And then they're making you pay $25 for a skin for D.Va that advertises Porsche. Yeah. OG Overwatch had loot boxes you got for playing. Well, I think the system is a bit better now, because now what you get is you get a free currency that you get from the free version of the battle pass. And if you accumulate enough of that, then you can buy whatever skin or intro, whatever that you want. And you can also get event stuff too. Or seasonal stuff. So I think it's actually quite a bit better, the current system, than how it was before. Final Fantasy... What makes Porsche think that Blizzard fans will be able to avoid luxury sports cars? Maybe here's my thinking. Overwatch fans sees Porsche ad. They go on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, here's this Porsche that someone's selling from like 2008 for $3,000. Let me go buy it. And then when they inevitably have to repair it after 2 months, they have to go to a Porsche dealership to buy the OEM parts, and then they make the money that way. Final Fantasy XIV is being poked fun at for having Mountain Dew collab as the next expansion in NA only. You can buy labeled Mountain Dew and collect points through codes under caps, and you can get a Mountain Dew colored bird. That's not real. I simply do not believe that's real. I still find this more understandable for a video game to do than a collab with Porsche. It's very funny though. Hold on, can I... Imgerlink? No fucking way it's real. I don't even... Guys, I think I gotta play Final Fantasy XIV. Mountain Dew is my favorite thing in this whole world. What the fuck? I just don't. Okay, I will say the mount doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought it was going to. But fuck. Sparkling citrus refreshment. Holy. Hold on. Overwatch 2 Porsche. I actually spelled Porsche right. Here. Here are the Porsche skins. It's just a Porsche advertise. My scroll. Hello? I'm scrolling down. Oh my god. I need to. I'm scrolling up. On the back of here as well, there's just the giant words Porsche. It's really funny. This is a real thing. You can see the logo. Hold on. Do we have another image? I need another image of this right now. I can't find another image of it. I can find like this one with Farah, but I can't find any of them on the back. I mean, here's the concept art. You can see it from the concept art. I'm going to tell you this though. I honest to God am in the opposite camp and feel like this is more believable than the Mountain Dew thing. I thought that was a joke. That's wow. They had Verizon skin in Avengers. Oh, in Avengers Endgame. Okay, I can believe that. I mean, that's just some shitty Hollywood video game tie-in. It's still funny. but it's believable. Now, if you were to tell me there were Verizon skins in Monster Hunter, the difference between these two product placements is I can walk over my local convenience store and buy a bottle of Mountain Dew for $2. I'll never even sit in a Porsche True. Have I told you about this collab in China years ago between KFC and Final Fantasy XIV? It's the actual best thing. I feel like I have heard of this. There's something in the back of my mind that's telling me I have heard about this, but I don't know. Nah, bro, don't play with Monster Hunter. Monster has some of the wildest collabs. That's what I'm saying. Monster Hunter collabs is so insane sometimes that I think it's believable, but it would be so funny. What was I going to... Oh, yeah, I wanted to see... Hold on. If I go to Facebook Marketplace... No, don't use my location. And I search for Porsche. How much does a Porsche cost? I can get, let's see. I can get a large Porsche LED sign for $3,000. Great. I can get a Porsche from 1998 for $3,500. I can get a Porsche from 1984 for $2,500. I can get a 2017 Porsche Panamera for $3,000. It's from a dealer. Oh my god, it actually looks like the Diva skin. It's in New Baltimore. It's in New Baltimore, Michigan. Hold on. Here, $3,000. It's this car is a showstopper. Look at this thing. Look, it's the same color and everything. Guys, that Overwatch collab, I'm so tempted. For $3,000? It's a 2017. Surely there's nothing wrong with it. Smile. We need Papa John skins in Tekken. They already have Chipotle. Don't even it might happen. Basically, you had to go and order a family meal that feeds 4 and eat the whole thing. The staff had to watch you do it and verify you did it. And the reward was a fat chocobo mount. I have not heard of that. This article link has pics of the food. It's actually ludicrous. This is how much food I eat in a week. I don't even know what to say. They don't have to drink the drinks too, right? They don't... The drinks are just... They no fucking way they had to drink the drinks. It's intended for a family of 4. What family of 4 is eating all of this shit? Looks like a good amount of protein for my snack after the gym. It's 1 double chicken burger, 1 vegan mushroom burger, 1 5-piece chicken nugget, 2 original recipe chicken, 2 New Orleans chicken wings, 1 Old Beijing spicy duck roll, 2 large Pepsis, and 2 large peach oolong tea. Okay, so it's not all of this. It's 2 large Pepsis. That's so much sugar. This is an actual health risk. Is there like a tier list for mounts? Please tell me that there's a tier list for mounts and this mount was top tier, so all of the pro Final Fantasy XIV players had to do this. Chinese KFC selling chocobo meat? Oh my god. No tier list for mounts. The fat chocobo mount is pretty top tier though. Your character dangles fruited from its face to make it run. Okay, is this mount just a giant flashing beacon in the game that says I'm fat? Is that the point? I know I'm being very on the nose about this, and maybe even a bit crude, but it's what we're all thinking, right? That's the only... The best part is every mount can fly, even this one. To make it fly, your character swaps out the letters for a piece of cake. Imagine if they did this in the US. That's why Final Fantasy XIV is God tier. Guys, I think I have to play Final Fantasy XIV. I think next stream I'm going to play... Actually, no, this stream I'm going to play Final Fantasy XIV. In the US, people have no problem at all clearing that plate. No, that's what I was going to say until I just lost my train of thought completely. If I don't have to drink those, I really think I could do it. I've eaten a little less than that one time. I was about to throw up, though. I mean, I think... No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. I think if it wasn't for the soda... If I fasted for like 30 hours, maybe, but like maybe I could eat most of the, no, there's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. I could do like 1 burger and 1 soda and then I'd tap out. Yeah. Nah, man, it's possible. I'm telling you, I'm looking at this food. I mean, look at me, right? Look at me. I'm 5'5". I'm 120 pounds. I'm tiny. When I say that this is the amount of food I eat in a week, I'm not kidding. There's no way in hell. The most I can do is like if I don't eat for like 12 hours and I've been walking around all day, I can eat like a Red Baron pizza. That's my limit. That's it. It's still 4 drinks. I wouldn't be able to get through the drinks. Honest to God, if the thing was just, oh, drink the 4 drinks, I wouldn't be able to do it. And it's not just because I don't drink soda. I would feel so sick. Even drinking 1 soda, I would feel sick. I haven't drank soda in 8 years. No way. Fact is, I eat a lot on a daily basis because of the gym. Yeah, and you know, if you go to the gym and you eat a lot normally, then yeah. But me, I mean, my job requires me to walk like 6 hours straight. So I get some exercise, but even still, we could go at 8 a full kilo of meat without bones, plus a plate of mashed potatoes for dinner. Yeah, that would be like my entire day's worth of food. Didn't read the translated comments. There's one guy saying he went to the bathroom in the middle of his meal. When he got back, they had totally refilled his plate. Oh my God. That's so sad. Is it because they thought he threw up? I did glance at the comments, but I didn't.
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
I don't want you to upgrade my weapon, though.
Actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
I already
have.
That
would be great.
The weapon.
No sense in you.
That would be.
What can I help you with?
What weapons can I upgrade now? I can upgrade the Nameless Blade. I actually have a lot of what I need. This would probably be a free upgrade, huh? It's unlikely, but someone could go bathroom, throw up, make room, and then come back out to finish, and they would be a cheater. Everyone knows that an eating contest, if you boff, you fail, yeah. That's why you bring a bag and do it silently. I can't. I'm just scrolling down. I'm scrolling up more than I'm scrolling down. I need a lodge gear. I don't think that's going to happen. And silver ore. I don't even know where to get silver ore. I think I'll just come back here, like, later. This just needs 1 Damascus steel. I don't remember what one I have been using is the problem. I mean, what is this? It's 200 by default. It's pretty bad. I need gold ore for that. Oh, right, Iron Will. I need a non-memory alloy and 2 rusted clumps. Yeah, that's not getting upgraded. That's just not happening. And then this, I need gold ore and a giant egg. I'm just gonna leave it.
Come back.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
I mean,
maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Why not? Damascus steel is a hella rare drop. Gotcha. I'm just gonna hold off on the upgrades. Maybe I'll look it up off stream because I think I don't fully understand the purpose for some of the upgrades. It seems like some weapons are just better than others, and maybe that's intentional because I'm just forgetting, but I want to, oh, silver ore. I need 1 more of those. That's really good. What was I saying? Yeah, I'll just figure out what I'm gonna do off stream because I don't want to sit there for too long. I've already been streaming for almost 6 hours. Fuck. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. Of course, the Misk gives a bit of insight about the world after the crisis in 2003. Well, I guess it would be good to go back there to get that information again since I've forgotten a lot of it, I think. Unless there's new information with the B route, which I'm sure there is.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Okay. Didn't this start some big side quest or something? And then he died? I don't remember. It's not a side quest. Well, not, I don't mean a side quest,
This
but like
feels
something
alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats.
Because wasn't that...
Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
You know what? I'm just not gonna say anything because it's been too long. I don't remember. I just remember that this guy dies. I get what you mean, and yeah, okay. Where's my board? I didn't miss him this time. Let's go. Mush. Speed run. The microphone arm keeps getting in the way.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
Oh, right, it's the ship. Oh, yeah. Louise, is that the name of the weird Scylla monster that's in here? I remember this.
Where did that enormous ship even come from? Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
Oh no, not the 10 apples. God, fuck that guy.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Did he get a mount for it?
Sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Just probably my favorite OST of the game.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
it's difficult to pick a favorite because all of the music in this game is so good.
And here we go again.
I know that's a cop-out answer,
Shall we begin
but
by asking around at the tavern like before?
it's true. That's what happens when you refuse to. Oh, okay.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary.
Oh,
We're
I
actually
still
considering
remember.
selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Louise didn't exist in the original, Nia. This whole plot wasn't in the game. Oh, that's interesting.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
No, fuck off.
Yeah, I'm good.
I feel like I remember this being important because this was one of the first points where the game basically blatantly told you that, yeah, the little children replicants are like actual children or something, or not that.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Well, yes, that, but also I think the main thing was that they have emotions and feeling, and they're like, unlike what all of the game has been telling you where they've lost consciousness, instead they still have a consciousness.
What was that?
Kaine is my only wife who keep your distance wrench.
Hey, is someone there?
I think you're going to be okay, don't worry.
Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town?
He's talking about Gestalt replicants. Gestalt, the Shades.
But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
Oh yeah, I remember this. This was a slave ship, wasn't it?
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
That's what's supposed to happen. They should retain the consciousness, right? So like the mother and child
To
do, but
think
then you
that
have some
couple's
shades that
petty
just don't.
squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Have you understood why the Shadow Lord is the Shadow Lord? Yes. I have a general understanding. I think that I understood it a little bit more back when I played the game.
How you feeling?
And because it's been so long, a little bit of the specifics are gone, but yeah, I have a general idea of what's going on with him. From how I understand it, the Shadow Lord is the original one that you play at the beginning of the game, who turned to Gestalt, but he still has his consciousness, and Yona is the one that possessed Yona's body, is also the original Yona, and yeah, that's kind of how I understand it. Again, I don't remember too much more, like, specifically why that stuff happens because it's been so long, but that's what I remember.
Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
It's something, but that's something different from the Shades, isn't it? See, that is something I don't remember. I do remember what you're talking about, but this is one of those things where I don't remember the details. Want me to tell you? No, it's fine, because I'm sure it'll come up. And if it doesn't come up, then I don't think it's a big deal. All I know is that there's a reason for it, and that there is a difference.
Oh, easy there.
I think as long as I understand that, then it's fine. Even if I don't know exactly why.
Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name?
Dude, it would be such a mindfuck here if the game had me type in a name. I'm gonna read the Project Gestalt reports at the end of the game. Oh yeah, I definitely will read them
this
again.
Is going nowhere fast. Let's see.
Oh yeah, he's like the original or something, right? That's what it was. He was like the original Gestalt subject. Like in the same way that Emil's sister and Emil were like the first test subjects for that weapon thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, I know these. I read the lore.
Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
No, Emil is a different thing, though. Yeah, I know that Emil was like a weapon created by the government or something. Well, Emil's sister was, and then Emil is this whole other thing that is also like is connected. I know they're different though.
Searched the Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did.
Yes. Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Like, what? Less apples? Hello?
Oh, hey. It's you. What's up?
I don't know. The game's telling me to talk to you.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
What?
Yeah. He's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
How did you know that?
Shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Just give him a call.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna give yourself a pod check, ask yourself a question like, why is the Project Gestalt even a thing though, and so on. It could be helpful to understand better. But I remember why the Project Gestalt thing is because of the White Chlorination Syndrome, where God wanted to turn everyone to salt because he hated people. And so Project Gestalt was the thing to preserve humanity or something.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Oh! Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be sold in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Bryce, I was just about to say the exact same thing. Venkman's disease will vanish by separating soul from body. Isn't that drastic?
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
See, doesn't that get into like Drakengard lore though that I don't know because I haven't played the game?
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm
I
not
have
big
not
on
penned
writing.
a missive,
It always takes
no.
me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes
Excuse
quill
me?
in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
You just wait to listen to the dialogue. Don't worry, Drakengard isn't a story. But isn't Drakengard where that stuff is first explained? I don't know. I haven't played Drakengard. But I thought that was where it was first, where that stuff first happened.
Hey there, Louise.
I don't know.
Say, where'd you get that red bag?
I killed a man.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look.
I thought it was going to be like a finger. May need Drakengard to understand the process, but it's not in the game. Isn't necessary for you to understand. Well, yeah, and they do a good job of having the notes that explains the background on all of this stuff too. So you can, I mean, I can pretty much understand everything without knowing anything about the Drakengard. So
if you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
May refresh you something in Arma. You had requested the project to install and also loading direct soon. Replicant tells you a lot about it. About that, so some things you should already know. Well, the problem is, like I said, I haven't. I played Nier Automata when 2B came out in Soul Calibur 6, because that's the reason I played Nier Automata. So that was like in 2019. So it's been about 5 years since I've played it, and I have the memory of a squirrel. So I don't, and the fact that I read it but didn't pay that much attention to it because I didn't, I guess, understand the significance of it. I didn't make an effort to remember. That's what I'm trying to say. It means that I don't remember anything about what they said about that in Nier Automata. And I think that's kind of a good thing because it means that whenever I play through Nier Automata again, all of that's going to be new.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
organization is a fucking big thing in the universe, but just to mention it to you doesn't ring a bell, does it? No, I have no idea what that is. Okay, says so when's Final Fantasy 14 like you promised earlier? I didn't promise anything. I never said I promise I'll play Final Fantasy 14.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it?
Play all again, be sure to get all the reports again and read them. Oh yeah, I definitely will. I mean, I did it the first time I played through it. I'm a lot more interested in that stuff now than I was the first time I played.
Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Oh, alright. Let's go kill Scylla. Hello.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there.
I swear to God this is true. I thought that she was trying to play a tuba and the tuba wasn't rendering. It's the melody the boss fight has. OST itself is Louise herself singing the song the postman taught her. Oh.
But you're actually pretty good. Huh. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kinda stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
I'm telling you, it's a tuba.
You are a kind soul, Louise.
Get ready to cry. I'll be fine. They said Final Fantasy 14 is the only place to play Mahjong where you can chat with players. I don't think I want to do that.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from Seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
It's interesting because at this point too, when this boss fight happened, I was also starting to
we
think.
might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
I was also starting to think, maybe we shouldn't just be killing all of the shades willy-nilly. It seems like Kaine's starting to think the same thing. Where am I going? I'm going this way.
Kaine. Emil.
Yo.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, I skipped that. My bad.
There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Seth, you say that, but you don't know how great it is to join a game. One guy goes, wait, I thought I was playing Mahjong. What the hell is this?
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Hey, this is one of the...
Pick it up without looking inside.
She doesn't want us looking inside, so we better not.
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
We don't talk about what Tyran did in the past. Is there gonna be like a note or something? This is my first time hearing about this character. I assume there will be.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
Tyrandy's not. Thank you.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight the beast. A drama CD to be precise.
So, were
funny.
you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
Why is it blood?
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
I don't think she's okay.
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Oh, I get it. She doesn't like the situation now because of she heard what Gretel was saying. And so now she's humanizing the shades. That's why she's had such a change suddenly. Oh. Oh, that's
Sure.
okay.
Let's do that.
That's foreshadowing Route A.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get
It's
the
alright
lead
though,
on.
I got there in the end. Tell Kaine to not fall for the shade propaganda. There's shade propaganda in her head. There's a shade in her brain.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
Why can't we just break the door down? It's a wooden door.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
You hear all of the laments and screams of those she kills, but she can't stop killing. She has no choice.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Oh. Oh, there she is. Well, sure. But I think there's a difference because before it was just,
did you
oh,
see
they're
that girl
just the
just now?
shades, they killed my grandma, blah, 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 blah. But she heard Gretel trying to protect the other shades. And not just being like, oh, I'm big, mean, grumpy shade, I kill you. Like most of the other ones. Maybe I'm looking too far into it.
I did indeed. How on
That's what
earth
seems
did
like
she
to me.
manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
You just had to go meddling, didn't you, Nier?
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
I got the key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Ask you an innocent question without giving you correct answer just from reasoning. Why does Kaine wear lingerie and bandages? You know, that's a good question because I don't know. Because
it looks really
because she
dark up
breathes
ahead.
through her skin. I'm sorry. I just thought of Quiet and I was like, wait a second. I have a really good joke. I don't know. Because Yoko Taro is a pervert. Honestly, that's kind of what I was saying before, and it's true.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
Kaine's not 2B, though. She dresses like 2B, though. Listen, whatever the lore reason is, you and I both know that it's because Yoko Taro said so. And the lore came after.
An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
Oh, one of the 10 apples. I'm on a scavenger
I
hunt.
wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Did you look at the original Kaine design? There's an original Kaine design? Okay, I'll look it up. No. It wanted me to do original Kane design. Images. I'm only seeing what she looks like in the game. I'm not seeing an old, like, concept. Oh, is that it? Oh God, hold on. Is this it? I can't show it very well. No. Oh, that's near reincarnation. This is all near reincarnation. I can't find it. Oh, here, Reddit post. Oh, thank you, Reddit. Okay, so all I'm seeing is, like, the one, how she looks in the original Nier, and they look the same. It's like black dress, black hair. I'm not seeing it. I've looked on Google, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Oh, shit, sorry.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Oh, I'm casting.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Who's here, though? Ooh, you got a link? Okay. I'll look at the link. Sorry for big link. No, it's fine. Huh? Well, that's different. See, because, okay, based on the background, that's more what I would have expected her to look like. If the only thing I knew about Kaine was that background at the beginning of this route. I don't even know what to make of that. That's... interesting.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It's a cookbook.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
There's some things that you're missing, so she's not a casual bitch. Yoko did perfect design with Automata. I mean... listen, I'm just going to say it. Regardless of the reason you still did it with Kaine. I'm just saying... I'm just saying, don't kill me. Don't throw me overboard.
This ship?
Even if there's a reason for it, there was a reason for it with 2B as well, although the reason was specifically. But listen, it's different. But we all know how Yoko Taro is. But I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. There is at least.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
Yeah, I do see the light.
A shame we cannot investigate further.
There's
with
a
these
reason
blasted
I should
things
pay
in our
attention
way.
to. That
I would like
that's
a word
it.
with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Dragon God doesn't have perfect designs like it all. Yeah, but that game was made in the 2000s.
Hang on. I
in
think
Japan.
I can move
Dragon God 3 came out after Nier. Plot twist. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, no. It's over.
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
Okay, you got me. I can't argue anymore. Yoko Taro is obsessed with sexy designs and making players delete important things.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
And
oh,
cosplay.
Wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
Don't forget about the
A
cosplay.
record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world. We cannot change the grim truth.
I'm just wondering why it's still flashing.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Stand around and do nothing. Oh, I thought there was gonna be dialogue. I didn't even have an option to take it or not. I just took money that was put on this ship by the slave trade. I mean, I would have taken it anyway, but...
That white vase is rather
The thing I love about Nier is that Yoko Taro gives me an explanation to things that in normal games are completely ignored. Yeah, I agree. No, I like the level of detail in the games. Everything's... There's at least an explanation behind everything. It's somewhere. I appreciate that. I like games that do that.
Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Well, it's fine, because they're all dead now. I got the key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Wait. I'll go here. I remember the first time on the ship I missed something.
Wait, I hear something.
Yeah, I didn't go in here. Because here's what I did. I swear to God, I didn't go in here the first time because I went to the bottom floor because I thought, oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. So I'm going to go down here and look at all these pointy, flashy arrows first. And then the hole opened up and I couldn't get back here.
I have to sing and cheer myself up. Yet, getting old. Why do I feel this?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is
It's
in
a
whatever room this
phone.
pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Aye, aye, Captain. Is that too much of a deal? Yeah, but when I played through it the first time, I remember being pissed about
Has
it.
brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
You don't say.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Yeah, slave trade. They had a ton of money. You just took some of it. I mean, the medicinal herbs are nice. I'm not going to
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many
We got
apples
2 of 10.
does that quibbling husband keep on his person
That's
while he's
20%.
out and about?
Let's keep searching.
We've been interested in reading novels. Wanted to share a not so fun fact from a novel regarding Nier. I don't think I would read the novels, but probably what I would do when and if I go through all of the games is read a synopsis online. That's probably what I would end up doing. Okay,
Vice? I think the floor is...
This is quick. I tried to jump over it. You can't jump over it.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
I broke my leg.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
He's...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing
You want to
already?
discover for yourself? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's not talking. Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to just play through the games and know stuff from the games that the game is telling me. And then after I play through the games, then figure out the
dear.
rest.
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Play through the games and read the novels and listen to the podcasts and attend the stage plays and read the blogs. I will personally attend the stage plays, yes.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I will make a day where I will fly to Japan specifically to watch one of the plays and then immediately leave. I won't even book a hotel. I don't think that's the solution, Louise. The novels, one drama CD, an anime of Armand, and a couple of stage plays. The drama CD is on YouTube, subbed in English. The drama CD is so funny to me. There it is, the monster that killed all those poor town folk. Get her. I recognize her by her hair.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Well, we went down into a dump, you could say.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
I think you should listen to the drama CD after Replicant. It gives so much information. It's interesting for when you played Replicant. I'll keep that in mind then. Yeah, I could probably do that as long as I remember. Which might be hard, but how long is it?
It's on the floor above us.
If it's not too long, I could probably watch it on stream after I finish Replicant.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
It's like an hour and something. Okay.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Oh? Sounds like you need to get better at English.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Save time. Yeah, I'm not feeling great either.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
There's a lot of lore in there. I mean, yeah, like I said, if I remember it, I'll give it a watch. If it's only an hour and a bit, then that's not too bad. I can do that. Oh, yeah.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Nah, it's fine.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
It's a child.
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but,
I mean, I don't... Like, okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't see any cuts. I don't know if the ferryman can put 2 and 2 together. But does he not smell the corpses in the bottom of the ship?
Well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Oh, that's what... Ladies and gentlemen, we're ending stream today. It's been 7 hours. Whoosh, yeah, okay. If you look at her in human form, she has red eyes. I can't even tell.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Oh. Why did she... Why the girl break ship with ferryman on ship?
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The 2 of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Okay.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way.
Yeah, that's not great. Well, at least the path is clear.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
He does smell. Keeping human form is extremely difficult. Ow, altering the emotional state causes you to lose control of that. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's the same as like Kaine. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I get that. Okay. I mean, I may as well.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
He'll be
better
fine.
go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
I don't know why you want to be positioned inside of your
Why isn't
fourth
this
mouth.
shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
It's just like us.
This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I'm fine.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Oh. I think it does kind of matter, actually.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
True. says. I'm trying to. Shields down.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Okay.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Well. I just don't I mean, you're getting there.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Just don't understand why she thinks eating people is the ultimate end game. Oh, he's going that way. Okay. It's a Dragon God reference? Oh. So I'm just out of the loop. Okay, again, as long as there's a reason for it. And it's not just like nonsensical. Nice punch.
Did we get it? Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
We'll be fine.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy
Yeah,
from
it's
before
working.
is collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Except doesn't she do exactly that? Uh-oh.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Oh, I don't have magic. Oh, no. No, this is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, no. I see the issue. I remember just not being able to damage it before. I didn't know that it would just recover all of its health. Oh, Jesus. This is fucked.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
It's fine.
My word, if this continues...
It's fine. I found my safety corner.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys!
We'll be fine. In grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
We'll be fine. I don't think the shield protected me. I'm just going to come out and say it. I don't...
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No! What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster! It stopped?
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
1 week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
Bro, it's just so fucking sad. It's... Strangely, it's not as much as the first time. Which might sound weird, but I think it's the fact that the Shade was so nonchalant about the situation. Like, yeah, this is just how it is. And also that the ferryman just didn't care.
You've all done so much for me.
The postman.
Offering a little refuge is the least I can do.
Second you started saying prepare to feel sad, I could tell exactly what was gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, I think it meant more the first time because it was the first time where you really got an idea that the Shades were still people. And they weren't just mindless zombies. So I felt like it was more emotional because of that aspect. But when you already know that, I just felt like it wasn't as impactful. I don't know. Juxtaposed upon the black circles in the song was saying, I want to be human. Makes sense. Well, it feels almost like that's kind of how the Shades, like how you stay a Shade, right? Like how you become, what's the way to put this? I don't know a good way to put this, but lose your mind when you become a Shade is you have this one thing that the Shades keep like with Kinates. Oh, I'll give you the power and keep you alive, and then you can kill all the Shades and whatever. And for the girl, it's becoming human, so she kills people, right? Like that's called relapsing. It was only in the loading screen just now. Yeah, relapsing. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why. Listen. Yes, that is what I mean. So,
I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a Shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Oh, hello.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. In the next route, you can do that final circle I'm telling you about because you might miss it. Okay. I will...
Yeah. The thing is...
I'll try to remember it. I don't know how long that is from now, but I'll try.
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright.
I'm gonna say the same thing I said the first time. He's dead.
Say something already.
Your husband was killed by a Shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true.
Yeah, the circle you destroy with the spells when she's talking. It's like, yeah. I'll make sure to at least fire at it.
Big idiot.
I just have to remember, always fire at circle, even if it won't work.
Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
No, I'm fine with it.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Yoka really likes to destroy your feelings. I'm going to be completely honest with you here. I have never felt sad playing a Nier game, whether it's this one or Automata. The sad scenes in Automata, I started laughing because I thought it was just absurd. I go tragedy porn. Wait, that's so good, actually. Like, I can tell this game is trying so hard to make me feel sad that I don't feel sad.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that massive ship.
Yeah, well, kind of. It's... For me, I think the problem was, one, the scenes that were supposed to be sad, I just didn't care. And two, yeah, it was trying really, because it was like, oh, here's the sad thing. And I thought, it's actually just kind of funny. Like, Dynas getting mad on the bridge. That's like the
hell's
scene in
this,
Nier
Sunshine?
Automata. And I just thought it was funny.
A letter.
I started laughing.
That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
It's loud because it's in your head, but even Kaine talking was loud.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
It's more like the vibe that is depressing more than the moment itself. More than sad is more correct to say I'm not happy at all. Yeah, yeah. I can't feel too sad for characters I just met. I also agree with that, but I do think that somber. I think that's the right word for it. It's somber. I don't think it's sad. But somber, yes. Okay.
I knew it. This is what I was talking.
I don't care what you were talking about, lady. Alright, I've been here for almost 8 hours. This is the second stream in a row where I've streamed for about 8 hours. It's cruel. Oh, while playing Nier, you surely... While playing Nier, you are surely not happy. That's the thing, it's cruel. I suppose. I think it's... I don't know if I necessarily agree, though. I think that in at least Nier Automata, in the beginning, it was sort of neutral. And then in the, like, after the first ending, towards the end, I would feel that way. And then in the end, it was like, oh, it's fine. In this game, in the beginning, it was happy. In the middle, it's kind of neutral. And then at the end, it's like, it's a mix of things. I don't know if I'd say that, though. I don't know if I'd agree with that personally. Specifically designed to not make you feel happy. Mentioned it earlier, Signals isn't one of those. I haven't even heard of... Oh, not Signals. Signalis. Signalis? The Star is not that happy, man. I'd say it was pretty okay. What is this? This is such a weird game with a weird art style. I've never heard of it before. It's 15,000 reviews. Survival horror. How have I not heard of this? Huh. Oh god, Steam's asking me to open the desktop app now. Ziggy's sister's slowly dying by incurable disease, and you're killing black beasts for money, knowing full well they can't kill a grown-up. Yeah, but she's still alive, and there's still hope that you can fix it. It's not like it's a complete shit show. It's not... Cause that would be it for me. If there was no hope and it was just fucked and she was not going to get better and there was no time, and then I'd agree. But there's, in the beginning, it's like, yeah, it sucks, but she's still there. She's still alive. You have an idea. It's quite good. I mean, considering the reviews. This is such a weird... What? This art style is so weird. I don't even know what this game is trying to be. I guess I can... This definitely has an atmosphere to it. What a weird game. Huh. It's trying to be Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Okay. It seems like there's a lot of things going on at the same time. It's interesting. Even if I don't fully understand what's happening, it looks cool. It stands out, right? A lot of the stylistic games that you see on Steam is this is not one of those, but it's unique. It makes me want to, even though I'm not a horror fan at all by any means, it's interesting enough that makes me want to look at it. The fact she's alive is worse than dead because every day the MC has to see her coughing blood, not being able to smile nor walk. Maybe it's just a perspective thing, because I think that's fine because she's still alive. Like with Kaine and her grandmother. Like, yeah, she's getting sicker and her memory's going and she's not able to do stuff, but she's still alive. I think that's something. Resident Evil with the gameplay, Silent Hill with the plot. I see. Let's head up here. Let's head up here, let's talk to Popola, and then that'll probably be it for today. He's probably gonna tell us to go to the forest, and I don't want to do all of that reading. Assuming I have to do the reading again. Actually, I probably wouldn't have to do the reading. Why would they make you do the reading again?
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. Yeah,
it was pretty shit. I'm pro-euthanasia guy, so I mean, I am too, but not every. I have a different perspective on the whole thing.
That poor
That's it, I
ferryman
guess.
used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
Yeah, like the apples, am I right?
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Mail?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, is that the invite from the king?
Oh, one last thing.
Oh yeah, one last thing.
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Thank you, Vice. One of the top Steam reviews for Signalis, added to the collection of sad robots that will live in my head forever. There are a lot of those, huh? Nia has some burdens. So, Nia has some burdens that you don't know since you haven't read the first novel, but for a teenager, it's just too much. I gotta read the mail. Yeah, this is Facade, okay. Yeah, I suppose if when I
King is getting married.
know more
Does this
about
old book
the
good to see a boy become a man.
when I know more about that lore, then maybe I could agree. Just with the game as it is right now, the story as it is right now, that's how I feel.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Okay. Are we going to have to hear the dogs? Maybe his perspective? I think his perspective. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just think that we have two different views on it. I think that's all it is. All right. So next time we won't have to do the tree. We will go to Facade. Cool. For now, though, I'm gonna get out of here. Because I have been streaming for 8 hours and it is almost 11 p.m. and I want to eat and I have to go to the store before the store closes in an hour because stores don't open 24 hours anymore. It makes me upset. Okay. So I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm leaning towards not streaming tomorrow. The next time we'll play Nier is probably going to be Wednesday. Yeah. I think we're gonna do this Wednesday and Saturday and I'm really going back and forth on playing on Tuesday or not. I think I will. I think I will stream this Tuesday. If there are no objections. If there are no objections, I'll stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday with Nier. Thursday and Sunday we'll do Tekken. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Overwatch tomorrow? God, no. I have tomorrow off, feels great. Hell yeah. You know, we could also do this tomorrow. Maybe that would make sense. What if we pick this up tomorrow? And Wednesday? and then we do Tekken on Thursday, and then Saturday we do Nier. Because I kind of want to keep going. I think that could work. Yeah, let's do that. I want to play this tomorrow. I want to keep going with this. So let's do it again tomorrow, and then I'll have no stream on Tuesday, and then we'll keep going on Wednesday. Thursday we'll play Tekken. Saturday we'll do Nier, and then Sunday we'll do Tekken. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Watching Neo being depressed is like being hit by Down Forward 2, 10 out of 10. Nah. It's like being hit by Lars' hopkick, okay? Because Down Forward 2, okay, if it's Jack's Down Forward 2, then yes. Kazuya. Oh, Kazuya Down Forward 2, getting counter hit launch. Getting Down Forward 2 and then Perfect Electric when there's absolutely no reason for it, because he could just kill you by doing Down Forward 1, 2. More like getting hit by Jack down 1+2. Like getting hit by Jack Cossack kicks. Alright, we're going off the deep end here. We'll be doing this at the same time as today, 3 p.m. Eastern time, give or take 10, 15 minutes. so I can eat breakfast and shower and all of that. Yeah. So I'll throw this in Discord at some point. More like getting hit by you won't see this coming. I've created a monster. Yeah, okay. We'll stick with that. I think that's it. Persona. Nope, now you've lost me. I've never played a Persona game. You've lost me. I only know Persona from Smash. No, that's not true. I know Persona from BlazBlue. That's not a joke. Unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like my mind's going right now. I'm having that same problem I was having last week, where I'm trying to formulate a thought and it's just not coming out. So, anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back for more Nier tomorrow, Wednesday, and Saturday. We'll have a schedule on the Discord. Oh no, the Tekken brain fog is coming back. It really is. I feel like I've had it for most of the day today. I think the reason why is because the first hour was just reading text, and ever since then my brain is just going womp, and I haven't been able to think properly. I've been like a zombie. Oh no, that means I'm changing. Near brain fog. There's too much information coming in and not enough going out. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to end the stream. I'm just like, let me repeat what I just said 2 minutes ago. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. Tomorrow, 3 p.m., Wednesday, 3 p.m., etc., Eastern Standard Time. I'll have it in Discord. That's the gist of it. That's everything. That's the schedule. Yeah. Anyway. It's been 7.5 hours. I'm getting out of here. I want to get dinner. I need to go to the store, etc., etc. So anyway, thank you all for stopping by tonight. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.